I love you all, Kai. Fucking absolutely. Italia.
Love you, Steve.
Yeah, I love you all, man. I truly mean that when I say that. I absolutely love you all. Yeah? And, we'll speak again soon. Alright? Take it easy. Easy on time, man. Take it easy, buddy, mate. You're my uncle. Your son. I love you, man. Alright? Take it easy.
Have a good sleep. Steve, love you, bro.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's the way it is. Love you all. Love you all, man. Love you all. See you next couple of days. Love you all, guys. Take care. No worries, man.
Are you there yet? I'm going to push the buttons. The link's there anyway. Hit the link and you'll be in. Wobbly Bulls! How you going, mates? No peacocks. Fucking bored of hearing about peacocks. Talk about golden eagles instead. Now that's a bird. Go on, jump on the panel. Keep this show going. Got 11 in the room and 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the chat. So I think the 11 onlookers might as well either pop into the chat or whatever. If you've been in the background watching Steve's, pop into the foreground on mine. I don't always bite. I thought I got to stay me out link there. Oh, give me a second. Have another go. So many buttons. Copy. Post it the whack-a-doodle do. The whack it the paste. There we go. Where's that holding up? There you go. It's one hell of a ride, you know. Well, there's no link. There's a link now. Link's in. I'm pretty sure we can have 10 of you on, so if there's only 10 in the 10 watching, I can shut it down as a private, or I'll just leave it running. I'm not really bothered. What must you got located? Fate, we're in. We got Matty. Matty's in the house.
Alright, brother. I'm fucking crying here, mate. I am fucking laughing tonight. This is madness, mate.
Well, that's what you wanted, wasn't it? Really cheering up.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, mate. Did you hear all that shit a minute ago?
No, I dropped. I was doing something, mate.
Mate, listen to the last like fucking hour of that stream was just bare peacock fighting. Just what the fuck?
It was the,
You know what? YouTube is really weird because I wrote a message saying, post the link. I put, Rich, post a link, please, lovey. And it deleted it. What?
Yeah, I could just, yeah, there's a lot going on right now, but Dahlia, I don't think half your brains are ready to deal with it, to be honest. But there's a lot going on.
The AI system of YouTube is obviously some
No,
random
no, it's not.
fucking.
It's not happening in other places. It's only happening to our group, it seems.
No, it's happening all over the show, Rich. I've seen it in loads of other places.
Is it? Well, I haven't seen it
Yeah.
anywhere.
YouTube. It's YouTube because it's run by an artificial intelligence system. It's not run by people. Although some of the people out there are artificial intelligence anyway.
Oh, without that. You coming on, Hawkeye? There's a link there. Wobbly
Okay.
boys. Jump in, Wobbly.
I think he said he was busy with his cassowary.
His gums is go and get it from jungle training. Tell him, mate. There's 3 of them eagles coming for you.
No, I've got Golden Eagle for him.
Fucking mate, I'm telling you, don't up the stakes yet, Rich, because this fight's on with the peacocks, mate.
How's it on?
It's
Owen's
on.
gonna come in. Where's Owen?
Well, as soon as we get a
Owen.
chance, we'll be over there, quarantines, and get the fight on.
Oh yeah, Rich. It's not Steve who knows that geezer you was on about. It's me who knows him. It was me that was talking to you about it on the phone.
I know you were talking about it, but I might have got confused. I thought you was.
Yeah, you did. I said to him, you got confused because you were like, yeah, well, you told me about it, Steve. And he was like, nah, I don't know what you're on about, Rich. I was like, no, it was me that was speaking to you about that. It's me who knows him. Yeah, but that's an interesting one. But yeah, obviously not here, but yeah, that's a really interesting one, though, brother.
Yeah, I've had some heads up on that as well. I don't really want to talk about it at all, really. But
no.
I know people involved in it that I didn't realise were involved in that sort of thing.
Yeah, now I told you about it, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Somebody mentioned it to me straight out, like synchronicity.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, it always happens like that, bro. I mention it, and then ding dong, someone else mentions it out of the blue.
Well, this one, I'm not even going to say it, not on air, but I was very shocked to find out that someone very close to me is very involved in that.
Yeah, well, it was exactly the same with me, like I said.
But on the opposite, there's people that go out there and take hold of
players.
I know somebody who does the previous work before they get their hands on them. So I don't want to say too much, but you know where I'm coming from.
That's what I said to you. I know loads of people who do that as well. That's what this is. You need to do that.
I've just put 2 videos in Discord on Show Hunter. One of them is getting a prepayment meter fitted, a smart meter, because he can't pay his fucking bill.
Somebody else has done that.
Yeah, and the next one is he's begging for fucking ganja off his subscribers, and they're all there.
I've shared that one about 17 times, mate. Last night he went live. Yeah, I was watching him last night live, and whilst he was dissing us all with a load of people that were part of this that were watching it, not defending us, I was watching it. And I kept fucking saying to him, "Let me on," and he kept deleting me, wouldn't let me on, fucking wouldn't give the link, and then someone
conquering, as you said, has already happened.
Someone fucking paid him on his PayPal thing, and he said thanks, and the person said, like, this is to help you with your work and that. He went, to be honest, he said, I'm spending it on ganja. He said,
yeah, he said that. I've heard him loads of times say that.
You know, I've done this walk. I've done this walk. And I jumped out the back of the car. I know I didn't go very far, but I didn't do it. Well, Dahlia was very kind enough to send me a tenner, and so was Buffy. But because I never done it, I sent it back to him.
Yeah, but you didn't need to do that because you said your dogs need to see the back now.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I would have accepted it if I was out on the streets, but that's because I was doing that and I was skinned. So I literally
appreciate your honesty, Rich. I appreciate that you are,
Fuck it anyway. I'm setting up a channel.
You didn't need to.
I'm setting up. I'm going to set up a channel begging for weed.
Yeah, somebody else has sent me 40 quid today, and I sent that back as well, and I'm potless right then.
Because people wanted to support you, Rich.
No.
because
I'm
you were very
not
determined,
there.
and I
I'm not there
understand that
doing.
your dogs come first, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not there doing it. So if you're not doing what you set out to do, then you got no
Well, you
right
did
to have
2
the help.
days. You did
So
2 days, which is way more than I would ever do. I wouldn't even be bloody camping out for half an hour. Just being honest.
but I'm kind of glad I've done it. To be fair, in fact, I've got a bit of a flu coming on from sleeping with no bloody fire the first night.
Yeah, right. That's not a good idea.
But I couldn't get a fire. It was too dark, and it was a big idea. And yeah, I can do it, but no, I can't do it with the dogs, especially
I
in
can
lockdown.
imagine if you were on your own or just with one dog, you would have been. It would
Oh,
have been
yeah, I'd have pissed
way
it.
easier. I can
Yeah,
imagine that. Yeah. I've got
I
2
said
children, Rich.
I'm
I
not.
understand what you're saying.
I'm
yeah,
not
it's
giving it.
pretty
I'm
much
not
like
giving
dragging
it the
around a
old.
couple of 3-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rich. That's what I'm saying, mate. I'm not giving it the old. I told you so, bro. But when you, well, we had this talk privately
Yeah,
before we went.
I think it would have been different though if lockdown wasn't on and the hostels would have been open and
I
the
just no.
bridal waves would have been open.
I just know. I don't think it was that, mate. I said to you before.
It was the
Mate,
bridal waves because
it's
they shut the bridal waves, Matty. I had to walk on the roads and I wasn't
yeah. I
expecting that.
know. It's not. It's not just that, mate. It's the dog. Like I love both mine to bits, and all my mates do. And my dogs are sound as fuck. But if you said to my mates, right, Matty's walking here with both of them, they'd be like, fuck off. He ain't doing it. No way, he ain't doing it. Like, I used to walk them both on my own down the road, mate. Yeah, when I was fucking in the height of my fucking madness. I used to walk them both down the road, and they both weigh more than me, dragging me down the fucking road. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I didn't think I was a bad man, but it was like in my head, like, oh yeah, I've got this. Now I'm more with it. It's like that. You walk one at a time, or you take them both out without a lead.
Oh, I can walk all four of
Do
mine
you know what I
together.
mean? But I just, mate, it's not even the control over the dogs. It's the fact that there's so much that can go. Yeah, look, you got 2 legs. Yeah, that's a problem. One can fuck up. One fucks up. You got to go home. You've only got 2 legs.
But to
You
be
got
fair,
4
they did
legs
twist
and
my
fucking
ankle.
4 dogs. Do you know what I mean? You multiply
Yeah,
all that with your legs as well. It's
yeah.
all them feet to look after.
Well,
Fucking hell, mate.
the whole weight I was, do you know, the whole weight I held for 10 miles altogether was nearly 300 kilos.
That's just too much, isn't it?
It's ridiculous for
I
somebody
can't
who's
even
only
imagine.
65.
Yeah.
So I more or less carried fucking 300 kilos, 10 miles. And then I
Can't
took the
imagine.
dogs out without the packs and everything on, and we done another 7 or 8 miles. So that was still 240 kilos. That's a lot of weight to carry for one little dude.
Well, Rich, you've got more muscles than me. I've got no muscle tone whatsoever. I've just got a
No,
lot
it
of
ain't
fat.
muscles. It's not muscles. It was just fucking sheer fucking pig-headedness, to be honest. Because my mate said when he let me out, because he didn't think I'd. Right, he says when you get to the top of the hill, he says there's no big thing. If you want to give up, I'll just come and pick you up. And I got to the top of this great big fucking hill, and he was still at the bottom. And I thought, I ain't giving up, man. And every step, I said, God, one more step. And I said that for 10 miles. It fucking killed me.
I love you, Rich. You're a fucking legend, mate.
Yeah, you know what, Rich? I really respect your determination, but you also put the welfare of your dogs first. So, you know, that's
Well,
No,
I've
it's
just
not
left,
everything correct, but
I've got Hazy's phone number. I've just left her a text because I'm a bit worried because I've found out some things about somebody, and I think
I
he's a
like
threat.
Hayes.
I think he's a threat, and also another friend of mine. She's not got in touch with me really today, and I'm getting concerned now.
Well, one day is not, you know.
It is because I found out something about somebody, and it's not good. So I need to figure out a way to get my hands on the cunt quick. Quick.
Okay, I'll leave that to you, Rich.
Well, no, I can't help it. Fucking things are really mad at the minute, mate. Things have really gone. There's things I've learnt and found out over the last few days. I'm kind of glad I'm back
Very
because
mad, yes.
there's a lot of shit about to happen.
Yes, well.
Then you're right, Matthew. I don't need to be here right now because I haven't sorted everything.
no, but that's what I was trying to say before you went.
Yeah.
What you said to me on the phone, mate, I said to you about 2 months ago, but I couldn't back it up. But well, I could myself, but you know when you know, but you can't do it.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, it's backed up, mate. It's backed up 100%.
Yeah,
It's fucking,
exactly. Yeah, it is now, but that's what I
Yeah.
said. I couldn't do that like myself. I just
have you,
couldn't.
have you noticed that John Ball's gone dark as well? He ain't put a live on or
Yeah.
nothing today.
Yeah, community's gone dark for
Oh, you
about
mean Overshield?
Yeah.
I don't know.
for
I don't know.
days. For days and days, it's gone dark on there again.
Yeah, there's something going on.
It did last week. It did last week, and then he popped up with
Okay.
something. He popped up
Hello.
with a dubstep video, but it's gone dark for about another week. Yeah,
Yeah,
weird as fuck, brother.
there's some interesting things occurring.
Yeah, I know, but I told you that in the first place.
Yeah. I've had to
Well, I
make
didn't tell you like I didn't tell you like that. I'm not saying like I told
I
you.
know.
Though. I'm just,
Well, I've had to make some phone calls today to some of my boys that have got nothing to do with the internet and things that are about to move along quite nicely, if you know what I mean.
You know what, Rich? I'll be totally honest here. It just scares me a bit, all this talk.
Scares the shit out of me,
Go
Dahlia.
with it.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I've never been involved.
I didn't set out for none of this. I didn't set out for this either. What we're doing, I didn't set out for none of this. All I wanted to do was speak to people on that fucking screen. That's all I ever wanted to do.
Yeah.
And video a few protests and stick a bit of raw footage up. That's all I ever really wanted to do. And when the time come was to bug out with my dogs.
Well.
And yeah, fucking, we've entered the world of the fucking surreal.
It's already like that before.
I know, but now we've got
2017 for me.
we've got killer peacocks and all sorts going round. It's fucking terrible. I mean, it's really bad. These peacocks, man.
By the way,
No, Matt, you don't understand. I've just a whole flock of them have got loose in the fucking woods, and people are being killed everywhere. It's really bad.
When peacocks are on a rampage, mate, you know it's end time.
Yeah. Apparently, there's going to be a national lockdown because of it.
Well, I would have thought so, mate, because it's dangerous shit.
It is, yeah. Apparently, they're going to roll out some testing as well to make sure that none of us have got the peacock strain.
Well, they'll make you display your plumage. Check.
They will, and it's definitely the only way they can tell is the anal swab.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's the only way.
Yeah. And apparently, it's an extra long probe.
Okay.
Well, I'll be signing up for tomorrow morning then.
Yeah, they go through the anal passage and straight up
Okay.
through the body and into the brain.
Oh,
No, Rick.
No.
It's really bad. Apparently, you just talk shit after.
It comes out your.
Go on, okay.
It comes out.
Sorry, okay.
It comes out your right nostril, Rich. I was reading up about it.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking, it's horrific, mate. It's horrific, and yeah, you just talk absolute bullshit after.
Sorry, your left nostril, because it's satanic.
Yeah, it doesn't work. If it comes out your right nostril, apparently it's a failed test, and they have to give you 2 more.
That's it. There you go. Yeah.
It's a frightening world.
I'm not drunk at all tonight, honestly.
It's a frightening world. We're now in the world of the surreal.
It gets even more surreal when you've had 5 cups of vodka and Coke.
1 sec.
And talking about peacocks also when you're
Jesus Christ.
It's not the first time my cock's been the topic of conversation.
Okay.
yeah, it's not the first time that my cock's been asked to say
Mine. I've got the biggest one. I'm telling you, I've got the
Well,
biggest
yeah,
one.
actually, whenever mine's mentioned, the word micro comes first.
Yeah, mine's
Well, I
bigger than all of
appreciate-
you.
haven't got-
Mine
you
is
haven't got
bigger
a
than
pee-
all of you.
You haven't
I
got a
believe it.
you haven't got a pea chick, have you, Rich?
Pardon?
A pea chick.
No, it's not that bad.
A pea chick's a baby peacock.
Oh no, yeah, it's not that bad.
Ah.
No, I've had chickens.
Oh, I just want to say out to Weird Creature. It would be really nice if you came on and chatted to us, because it was really nice to talk to you the other night in Discord.
Yeah, I'd love you on
Come
Weird
on
Creature.
when you would like to, Weird Creature.
When there's
Very
only 8
welcome.
people. There's only 8 people watching. I can turn this into a private thing. I can figure out
We
which
spoke
button
to
it is.
we spoke to Weird Creature the other night in Discord. We spoke to Weird Creature the other night in Discord, and she was very, very nice. So we would like to speak to her in the live stream. That would be cool.
Yeah, of course we will.
Yeah, come on. Rich, figure out what button it is, lad.
I actually don't. I haven't got a clue which button it is. I think you have to do it before you start.
The button.
The thing is, right? You've all got this idea that I'm some kind of nice, delicate lady, but I'm not like that at all.
I didn't ever think that about you, Miss.
I don't think you're delicate,
No.
but I definitely think you're
I'm
nice.
not a really nice. I'm not that nice. So I'm
You,
not.
well,
particularly nice.
you're part Jewish, ain't you? So we can forgive that bit.
Well, there you go. I'm gonna flash the one eye. Look, see.
Yeah, that, oh
Well,
my,
That's the one eye.
oh my
The
word. She's a
The thing is,
shrew.
the thing is, Miss D, I'm on top of you again. So just
Yeah.
stay quiet underneath
I'm
there.
quite enjoying that, Matty. Yeah.
I know you do. Yeah, I know you do. So
Yeah.
just stay quiet under there and enjoy yourself.
I won't stay quiet though. I don't.
The reason that people don't like you, Dahlia, it's your avatar.
She's
That's
dropped it.
oh. Well, she can probably still hear me, but people don't like her because of her avatar. She's got to go.
Because of her, I love her. Who can not like Dahlia?
Yeah, I was going to say, who doesn't like Dahlia?
I'll slap the like into him.
No, I'm just saying if somebody doesn't. But there are people who don't like Dahlia. I've seen lots of people badmouth Dahlia.
Have you?
Sure.
Well, to be fair, we have got a lot of practice that have been floating about, and after all the defending I've done of people, when they're in somebody else's stream and they start slagging us all off and they don't do nothing about it, they can go and fuck off.
Yeah.
Rich, on a vegan realist.
I fell out. Now I'm no longer on top of you. You're no longer on top of me, Matty.
That's Sri Lanka, innit? I'm not about
Wow.
vegan realist.
Oh, Dahlia, I'm going to have to swing it to the left.
Dahlia, Dahlia, did you hear what we were just talking about you?
No, because I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong fucking button, mate.
There's too many buttons.
Do you feel that people attack you in the comment section?
I don't really care.
I've never seen it attack, but I don't watch the comment section strong enough. When you say this shit, all you
I
got to do
don't
is
care if I feel like someone is attacking me or someone says something I don't like. I fucking block them. I block loads of people. I'm not joking.
yeah. Well, when it happens, just let me know when it's happening. I'll fucking deal with it.
Well, you're like my bodyguard.
I'll stick
I told
the
you.
fucking.
I
I'll
told
stick
you,
the
he's like,
fucking address up.
he's like the overprotective big brother, isn't he?
Yeah, I'll stick their address up on here. Fucking tell them I'm coming round.
I'm not into that, but I don't really care. The main thing, that Shell Destroyer guy said the worst things. It was actually about me, not anybody else.
I did it because I haven't seen it all. I couldn't cope with it.
Literally, this is what he said. I just watched the last. I didn't watch all of his video because he's pretty fucking sad. But I just went to the end and I saw myself, right? And then he was saying, he called me Dahlia, right?
Doesn't he sound just like John?
Because it was that
Well,
thing
mate,
about me
watched-
saying
I
that I'd
watched-
been to Israel in
watched-
1995. That
I
I went
watched
to visit my
whole.
family.
Do you know? There's two countries in the world I'd love to see. One of them has been bombed to shit, and it's Syria, because Syria is a beautiful country. And it's also
Oh,
where
I'd love to go
history-
back.
it's,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes,
it's also
that
where
Shell
history comes from.
Destroyer-
And the second one is Israel.
I want to
that
go
Shell
to
Destroyer was
Teryanka. I want to
basically
go to
saying-
Teryanka in Turkey.
Because I said I said that my ancestry was Ashkenazi. It was basically insinuating that I was some kind of fucking shill. So it was basically being very anti-Semitic, whatever that means, right?
Stop
and then he was
it.
saying that because I was sat in my chair,
Leave him alone.
with half my face on the screen, that I was flashing the one eye. Like, what the fuck is this guy on about?
He's,
I was
Dahlia,
laughing my
he's
head off.
obsessed-
I was really laughing my
Dahlia,
head off. I
Dahlia,
really
he's obsessed-
laughed so hard.
Dahlia is obsessed with you because at one point, babe, he's got your whole picture there and he's talking about you and he's going, "Oh yeah, look, yeah." He's fully analysing you, and I'm just like that. You dirty little
Listen,
pervert.
I'm just some woman who has just come out of a relationship about probably recently. Still shares a house with her ex because we're in a mortgage. I have 2 children. He still pays all the bills. He has a fiance. My ex has a fiance.
You don't need to explain yourself to
I'm just
anybody.
some woman who wants to be living in a house without my ex in it, right?
I can help you with that.
Having to pay everything. We've had
I
2
can help you with
children.
that, Dahlia.
Just a single mother that's a bit lonely, like every fucking body else in this bullshit fucking lockdown that's going on. I just that happens to have a Jewish ancestry. What even is this even? How has he linked these things together? And
Look, John Overkill does it. It's all insinuendo. It's all baseless accusation. It's all finger pointing, and it all makes me wonder.
but if I was really an agent, would I admit that I've been to Israel?
But
Would I even admit that?
Shall we weigh up the evidence? The guy is a scav. The guy sounds like a moron.
Paranoid.
The guy goes on about. No, he's not paranoid. The guy goes on about fucking weed. I wouldn't be surprised if he's a brownhead.
Yes, that's what it is. You're 100% right there, bro. Because no, Rich is 100% right because I know the game inside and out. There's no way you turn around on a Tuesday and go, "I'm skint until a Thursday. Can someone PayPal me? Fuck off." You go and get a tickle. You know what's going on if you're a full grown man. One way or another, you know.
I don't ask people for money on the live stream.
Utter shit. He's begging for brown, mate. Dirty little smack rat, right? Wait till I find him.
He's a nonsense man. I really can't. They're doing money.
I was laughing my head off. I was literally rolling around, laughing so hard when he said, "There she is, doing the one eye, liar." I was like, "What the?"
He's a brown. He's a brownhead, a crack rat, like a little dirty monkey, mate. Listen to his voice. Listen to his voice, or cackled out and fucked up it is. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's just hilarious.
Yeah.
I did find it. I found it really funny. I got annoyed, and then I found it really funny, and then I got a bit annoyed again, and then I really found it funny again. I was just like, "How?" It's really
but 14 years begging for smack online, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right there, weird creature. Weird creature is right. He's a little loser lowlife from a no-mark gene pool.
I really appreciate that. That's, and yes, you are not alone.
But that's the thing, though, Donnie. Yeah, he can call us all shills and all that lot. Yeah, do you know what it is? People like them don't know what we don't know each other I'll admit it if he's recording it and that. No, we haven't met each other in real life yet, but we're all planning on doing it. If we can't, we won't. We all consider ourselves as friends, mate. Yeah, and that's
difficult though, isn't it?
When it's friends, when it's friends, you say, "Oh, don't ever trust anyone on the internet. You don't know who they are." Now we all talk. We've spent fucking months, fucking ages talking now every night, mate. Yeah, for hours. We know people on here better than we know people better on here than you fucking have dated, you fucking little prick. Yeah.
But can you sit there on your own and
don't let anyone on your fucking things and all that shit?
Yeah, do you know what?
It's because you're such a narcissist. You couldn't sit there amongst one other person, let alone 4, 5, 6, 10 people and listen to other people's views. You can't do it, mate. It's your way or the highway, the same as John Overkill, mate. Yeah, hence why you edit your chats, you edit all your comments, you fucking mug. You want to attack people, you've attacked the wrong people,
calm
mate.
Down now. Calm down, Matty.
Yeah, Matty, I've done enough tonight for him. He should know by now that he shouldn't be playing with me. And
I'm just literally, I am just some person sat in my house
yeah,
in
fair
Mansfield,
enough.
right?
Look,
In
look,
Mansfield, in a house with my 2 children, waiting to get properly separated from my ex because I just don't even want to look at his face anymore.
I can help
And
you with that.
he
I
doesn't
can
look
help
at
you with
my
that,
face
darling.
anymore. And what the
I
fuck
can
am I going to do
darling,
after that? I
darling.
have no idea.
The best bit about the whole thing, yeah. The best bit about the whole thing is we all know each other to a degree on this thing, yeah. We all trust each other to a degree on this thing. Whatever
To a
goes on,
degree, that's true, Matty, yes.
right? So the best bit about it is when you see these people going, "Oh, they're this, they're that," and all that lot. It's like I know for a fact you're not, yeah. You see what I mean? And I know that the next person isn't, and that isn't it. So someone who's saying they've been doing this for 14 years and they're like, ha ha ha, their channel's been around for so long and I've blown them out of the water. Do you know
Yeah,
all
he's
you've
got
done
less subscribers
is you've
than me.
thrown 14 years worth of what is you think so-called reachability out the window? Because every single
What
one
are
of
you
us
doing,
knows you talk shit. So everything for the last 14 years has probably been bullshit as well. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Because
Do you know
it's
what?
bare fat shit, mate. You're not attacking one person. You're attacking a lot of intelligent
Well,
people.
I
Yeah,
also feel
who
like
all
that you guys
together
are
can
like,
see that you're a fucking. I'll tell.
Yeah,
It's really winding me up, Rich. But I'll tell you what. Let's do it intellectually. Yeah, let's do it intellectually, mate. You've got it wrong on such a level. Yeah, on such a level,
I can't
bruv.
drink
That
any
the
more
whole
vodka.
of your
I'm not
14,
going to drink
the
any more
whole of
vodka.
your 14, the whole of your 14 years worth of videos you might as well take them down yourself tonight and be humble, because no one in their right mind is ever going to watch one of them and think that it makes
But they
any
have,
sense,
Matty.
bruv. Because
They have, Matty. There were loads of people in there watching them.
Yeah,
people do, but I'm talking about people in their right mind, yeah? No one in their right mind. Anyone in their right mind, I challenge you now, anyone in their right mind who thinks what he has pointed this way is correct,
Well,
then
exactly.
do your own homework. None of our videos are hidden. Nothing we've ever done's hidden. None chats, nothing has ever been took down. It's all there from day dot one on all our channels. Work it
Do you
all
know
out,
what?
yeah? All of us are out there. Search all our channels. None of us will block you. Search all of our uploads. Search all of our
I
all of
blocked
our
him.
live
I
streams. Yeah,
blocked Shield Destroyer. I blocked both his channels.
do 17 months worth of research, however long it takes. Yeah, and you work it out, and then turn around to your God, Shield Destroyer. Yeah,
Listen.
and tell me
Matty.
he's still right, because he's wrong. You're thickos, mate. You're thickos. Literally.
Let Dahlia
Thick,
talk.
man.
Matty,
Sorry.
When I was watching his video where he's showing the video of us just having this discussion about languages, we were talking about like Hebrew and Yiddish and all these different languages, right? We were just having this sort of conversation about this, right? And then he was sort of gleaning from that we were all sort of shills, and Rich knew who the shills. This is what he said, because I didn't watch all of it. I just watched the last bit of it. He says Rich knows who the shills are. See, he knows. He's not questioning. He knows who the shills are. And then he said about Owen. Owen doesn't really get involved, and I'm the biggest shill because I've been to Israel. And Matty, you were also.
I haven't heard
how
what he
you
said
were
about
involved in
me.
it.
So,
It seemed to me like he said the worst things about me. To be fair,
I've been to. What do you mean? He said. What did he say about me? I've been to.
He was
I
slagging
don't
me
really
off
know
in
what
my
he said
job.
about.
What?
He was
The worst
slagging
things
me.
he said were about me. Literally, that's what he said.
What did he say? What did he say about what did he say about me?
I think he was saying that you were like trying to avoid. I don't know. He was saying this. What he said was that we were like avoiding the conversation. Like we changed the discussion from what Yiddish and Hebrew actually were, and
I wasn't even on that chat, so I don't know what.
you were, Matty. You were.
What? Oh, I might be. I was probably pissed, mate. I come on here drunk sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. We're a group of friends. We're a group of friends.
Saying.
Not you, but him.
You're up
he's
there,
listening,
creature.
if he is listening, you silly fucking idiot. Yeah,
That's
just
what I'm
grow
saying,
up and
Matty.
go and listen. Can I just put it to bed with this one thing, and I'm going to stop
on, yeah.
mentioning
Okay,
it, and then that's it. I
okay.
won't mention him again. Right? Can I just put it to bed? Go
Yeah, go on.
away, you silly little fucktard. Yeah, and go and play Dungeons and Dragons with someone else who gives a fuck about your fantasy wizards.
And
Okay,
while you're there, put some money on your meter.
it just seemed to me, I'll just say this last thing, it just seemed to me that he was gleaning from a conversation that was just about sort of going from one thing to another between a couple of people, that he gleaned that we were mostly shills, that particularly I was the biggest shill. Rich knew who the shills were, so he wasn't kind of Rich has been to the protests, he knows who the shills are, that's what he said, right? And so then I was just like, how is he even getting this from this conversation? I was rolling around laughing.
I should be rolling on and laughing, but I really don't like it when they're attacking decent people.
Anyway, let's just put that to bed. And I'm just going to admit now, I am actually a bit drunk, so.
Yeah, that's all right. That's why I like it.
And I'm not usually drunk at all. I don't drink, and you know that I don't drink when I've been on a live stream.
I haven't drunk in fucking that long now. I can't even remember.
Just twice this year.
This is the second time I've been drunk this year, so there you
Fuck
go.
me. I'll tell you what, Rich, the 20th is going to be funny, isn't it? Rich is going to be absolutely pissed paro with Sergey running around chasing Peacock. Okay.
It's going to be hilarious. I think it's going to be a really good day.
Mate, I was deadly serious. What I said earlier, fucking one way or another, mate. I'm fucking 100% up for that one, mate. 100%.
Okay.
We ought to just to meet up. I mean, if it looks like it's going to go tits up, we have nothing to do with getting arrested, then we go and do our own thing.
Yeah,
talking
mate. I
about
know
the
London.
20th?
I know London like the back of my hand. Anyway, Rich, I grew up there, mate.
I can't go because
No, you got two kids, didn't you, Dahlia?
I can't go. I wish I could, but I wouldn't have anywhere to stay. I could ask Lee if I could stay with him because he lives in Camden, but I wouldn't like to do that because.
Well, I need you to
Don't
look
feel
after my.
safe-
I'm going to
don't
bring my
feel
dogs
safe,
up to you, Dahlia. You can look after my dogs for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
No, if you don't feel safe, go in there.
Right.
That's the only trepidation I've got is that it's not. You know, it's
I'm
Rich.
not
I don't like
going
being
to
told I
get
can't
me.
fucking leave
I'm
somewhere.
really-
I don't
I'd
like
like to go. I'd like to go.
90% of the reason to go is to meet people. I'm not going up there to get me.
I don't like being put in a room and the door being shut and being told I can't leave. I don't like being put in a cell. I don't like being fucking handcuffed. I don't like being put in a car with the doors locked. I don't like fucking windows being shut when I can't open them. I don't like all that shit. So
Absolutely with you there, Matty. Yep.
Yeah, so to be put in a fucking crowd and be told you can't get out of that and it's all getting squashed and all that shit. Like,
Exactly.
yeah,
I totally feel the same way.
freak out, and when I freak out, I'm a small geezer, but if I freak out, I will freak the fuck out.
Wait a minute,
do you know
how
what I
old
mean?
are you, Matty?
Look, Matty, we're just going to stay on the outskirts. We're not going to really get involved. I just want to record it and
that's
chat
the
to a few
plan, though,
people.
Rich, but what happens if we do get kettled, though, bro?
You
How many
can
times
always-
tell me to calm down?
Can't do it.
You can always get out of them. I've been in them. They're not hard to get out of.
I'm just going to the toilet.
And, you just have to be careful and watchful and not get involved in the fucking madness and concentrate on what we're up to rather than what everybody else is up to.
Well, as soon as everyone shouts kettle, kettle, scat, innit?
Yeah, well, you don't have to scat. We just walk on. No, we don't have to fucking be a bunch of fucking screaming and shouting all the fucking chants that they've got. I'm actually going as an observer. All I'm interested in is I want to speak to a lot of the people from Speaker's Corner. I want to speak to as many of you guys as possible. I want to see Dean. I want to see another friend down there. I want to see someone that's not my friend down there because he needs a little word. Somebody that's not who he's supposed to be, and he's not going to enjoy that.
Is Aaron all right? Flu?
Yeah, Flu's brilliant.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like in general, as he sounds like at the moment, because I hadn't spoke to him. Like he joined the
Yeah.
live chat just so I left the other night.
Yeah, it's good as gold, mate.
He's safe, but see, I don't know. To be honest with you, I said to Stevie, "Fucking, do you know why John's gone quiet?" He said, "What's your theory on it?" I said, "It's nothing to do with any of this." He went, "Go on, then. What is it?" I said, "Right." I said, "He's run a channel for a year of protests that happened 12 months ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. He's created 7 key characters out of that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Tap Man, Tattoo Man, Grey Bleeder, all the, yeah,
Yeah.
Laptop Man, Skateboard
Yeah,
Man.
the bullshit,
Right, yeah,
man.
okay. So listen, he's gone quiet because this protest is back. Right, so when this protest happens, when he gets the footage, all he's got to do is get 6 people in slow mo, right? And he can spend a year exposing them and get a whole another year out of John's channel. That's why he's gone quiet, because he's just waiting. He's on the cusp. As soon as this, it doesn't matter what any of us say or any of us do. As soon as this next protest happens, he's going to slow down the footage, pick 7 or 8 people out of there, bully them to fuck, label them with certain names, poo head, or fuck face, or fucking glasses man, fucking lisp man, fucking cleft foot man. Do you know what I mean? Like jeans man, fucking North Face wearing top man.
I told you
Like,
he's not
yeah,
going to do that.
and he's going to slow it, and he's going to slow it down throughout a year. And if at any point that looks like it's going slow, he's just chuck in a couple more. Oh yeah, I've just noticed this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like-
am I thick? Am I thick? No, I'm not, mate. Because I know how marketing and advertising.
No, you're
works.
right. You're right.
I know how to market and advertise a fucking businessman.
It
Yeah,
won't be. It
and
won't be.
I know for a fact that cunt's getting paid to do it, and there's no fucking footage there. There's no
won't be
marketing
just 4 to
in
6
him,
weeks.
mate. There's no marketing in him making a video now about a protest 12 months ago when there's one just about to happen, is there? So he's going to go quiet for a few days. So he's going to spend all his time and effort with his minions or whatever the fuck he does, whatever he's paid to do, right? Fucking up our streams. And what's he done? Pretending to be matey and fucked up with Overshield or fucking Shield Dicker or whatever his name is, yeah? Fucking running his gobber everywhere, trying to fucking ruin things and all that lot, yeah? But I guarantee it, right? And that fucking copper that he knocks about with, watch what happens next, yeah? The next thing he'll do, as soon as these protests, it doesn't matter what happens in them, yeah? It doesn't matter whose footage he uses, watch, he'll get another year. He'll have another 30 subscribers on there, bang, boom ting, all on it, yeah? Fucking either deluded or whatnot, right? And fucking, it will all start again. I promise you, I fucking promise you, that is what is going to happen, right? I'm not even. This isn't even speculation. I'll have money bets with you on it. Whatever you want to put on it, like I will fucking.
I also promised you in about fucking 6 weeks' time, he's not going to be on the internet anymore.
Who?
John.
Oh God.
Well, either fucking way, that circle's going to happen.
Yeah, it won't be around. It won't be around. I can't give you spanners on this channel because I haven't got my.
I don't want a spanner on anyone's channel.
There's about 7 people watching, and that's including her.
I don't want a spanner on anyone's channel because I had a spanner once and I fucking used it once accidentally and I did not realise the power of the spanner. I felt like a right prick.
Yeah, but the thing with the spanners
Someone
is,
said to me earlier, why have you not got a spanner? I was like, I don't want a spanner. There's nothing that needs fixing. And I tried using the spanner.
The thing about the spanners is, when we're in the live chat, it's the good thing about the spanners is that we can then tell that you are that it's legitimately you.
Listen, I'm a plasterer, mate.
Pretending.
Don't put a spanner in my hand. I'm dangerous with one. I don't know how to use it. You know what I mean? Whether it's adjustable, mole grips, whatever, just leave it. I'm not bothered about a spanner. Give me a drought and I'll knock it out.
You did have
Okay,
You did have a spanner issue, Maddie, but it's okay, bud.
Matty, you are a spanner.
You deserve a spanner.
I'm the chief tool, and the tool in the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah,
But you're a good tool. You're a good tool, Matty.
you too.
So what's your thoughts on? Let's take away everything that's gone on. Let's pretend that this guy is talking about other people. Let's just take away the passion and the bitterness. Okay, what is your opinion on this guy's personality traits?
Hmm.
Which guy are we talking about, Rich? I missed.
Shill 2 instead of Shill 1. Shill 1 is John. Shill 2 is him.
Is this Shill Destroyer?
Yeah. Well, Ian is Shill Destroyer. He's obviously can't fucking point one out to save his life.
Hang on 1 sec, Rich. You said all passion set aside.
Okay, sorry. I apologise. I am from Birmingham.
You're a proper Brummie.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
What do you think, Orkai? What do you think of his personality traits? Where do you think that they're leaning?
Go on.
Well, he's obviously looking for attention.
No, I know that. I'm on about your rough diagnosis of his personality.
We are talking about SD, right?
Yeah. SD. It sounds like he's got something like that as well, doesn't it?
Rich, you said, like, I'm gonna stop you again, like.
Oh no, I can't help it. I'm from Birmingham.
I'm only pulling your plonker, mate.
No. Because all I'm asking for is, I'm going to explain in a minute, okay? But just apart from the attention seeking and the ganja grabbing and all the rest of it, and he's giggling when he's asking for it, what do you think his personality trait would be if you had to fit him into a bracket?
Well, you know, before this all, when he was just a regular on Joan's show, and when
did you have to start that with a well, you know? Sorry.
Hold on, you could have the floor after.
Sorry. Well, I'll mute myself. Can't help it.
Maddie, I swear I didn't even notice the like what?
Yeah, I know.
I know, and that makes
I
me.
know.
We've had enough of that tonight. Let's get to it. I want to find out what you think.
That gets me thinking about peacocks now.
Don't start me off with peacocks.
So, what were we talking about there?
What would you class his personality traits as?
Well, you'd have to say narcissist, right? If you think attention seeking.
Okay.
So let's give Joan a call on Discord now. I'll give her a call right now.
Well, I don't think you're going to get Joan right now, but that's very interesting considering there's a guest on a so-called narcissist catcher's channel. I wouldn't let him on mine if that's what I was doing.
Oh, you don't want to have him on here?
No, what I'm saying is if I was somewhere along the lines of a shrink, then that's what I was trying to out. I wouldn't out him by babying him in my channel.
Oh, by babying.
But that makes me. You know what I'm like? I'm black and white. I'm an architect, and I know most people that aren't. So
I would definitely say that about you, Rich. Yeah.
So it's difficult for me sometimes to put myself in other people's place. But personally, I wouldn't have him in my channel because that makes me look like a fraud. You understand?
Yeah, I get it.
So that leads me to other questions. Now, I'm not prepared to air them all right now because I don't want to chuck out the bath with the bathwater. But at the same time, it's concerning.
like it's really concerning. I just go. I'm shocked because I watched his videos, and to me, he was a pretty sound truth teller, and I enjoyed his stuff, and I enjoyed what he said for the most part. I didn't agree with everything, but then this happened, and did it start with age case in him? I think, is that
Yeah,
where
he's been after Age Case for quite some time.
quite some time, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's been picking at Age Case since Age Case. They had 1 or 2 channels taken down.
Right. My theory, yeah. He went on local experimentalist channel as Henry Haggerty, yeah. Now that weekend, Steve was genuinely ill because I'm Steve's friend. I'm a very good friend of him, and I speak to him every day. Okay, I couldn't speak to him myself personally for 4 days. He did not answer the phone. Tracy kept saying to me, Matt, he's ill, he's poorly. I spoke to Tracy on the phone, he was poorly. I know he was poorly, yeah? And it was self-induced, I'm not going to lie. But he was poorly. So, it was 100% wasn't him. But I was watching Henry Haggerty come up, and he was speaking like Steve, I need 40 winks sleep and that. And I'm thinking, Trace, he's upstairs, to the point where I even said to Steve, was pissing himself. I said, I thought at one point Trace was pretending to be Henry Haggerty and she'd like killed you or something. Like I was gonna drive down there, knock on the door, and go, "What the fuck's going on?" It was spinning me out, and I'm his friend, like personally, like as close as you can get. Yeah. So it was all weird. The whole thing was weird. Now I didn't see what went on with the Discord. I didn't see the breakdown. I didn't see the argument. The next thing I seen was Age was live streaming his music like he does. I went on there, we were chatting, and you went, "Oh, what a funny video, mate, you made about you, me, and Steve." This is what you fucking on about, video, mate, he's made about me, you, and Steve. You went, "Oh, this shield just, who the fuck's that?" And he sent me the fucking link to it. I watched it, I thought, Steve ain't going to be happy. I tried telling Steve about it, and he didn't want to know. And he done it, his typical thing, like, bless him, done it with humour, and Sergey got involved or whatnot. And then he watched the whole thing properly, obviously, yesterday morning, I think, because I'd sent it to Trace. And, yeah, and it's just all transpired from that. But, I can't. Oh God, I'm doing the thing now. What the fuck? But, yeah, but what it boiled down to was what I heard him saying and shit like that with Rich. Like Rich is reiterated that. I mean, I know Steve as a personal friend, so to hear a personal friend slagged off like that when you know it ain't true, you're just like that. Mate, I know you're so far from the truth. It's ridiculous. That's when it makes you even more angry when someone's like, "I've done this for 14 years. I blow people out the water," and you're thinking, "But that's my mate I've known from school. We're truthers."
Have you been blowing anybody out the water in fucking less than fucking 8 hours? I found out everything about him. Do you know how much I found out about him? I know that one's got a doorbell and one hasn't.
Yeah, one set, Rich, yeah? So when I'm listening to that, and I know the way I know Steve, like I'm saying, like I know him like he's like a brother, yeah. They're all like all my mates are. We're all like brothers, yeah. Simple as that. So to hear that and then be like, well, you heard me last night. I had a squabble, didn't I? Like, and you're like, well, you handled that well. Nah, we're just so close, mate. You can't knock it. Do you know what I mean? But you listen to that, and then I listen to him talk about you, and I think, right, Rich, and I think, well, I can't vouch for it. I can't vouch you in the same way I can for Steve, can I? I can't.
No, you don't. I'm not enough.
But I listen, but I listen to it, mate, and I listen to his facts and figures, and it's just like that. You couldn't be further from the truth. And then Dahlia, like I love Dahlia to bits, but I've never met Dahlia like in person. I don't know her background.
The same thing about you.
Yeah, but you get a feeling,
but the same thing, Dahlia. I listen to what he's saying about you, and I'm like, you couldn't be further from the truth because I know this person.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah? Right. So that's when you think to yourself, you think that you've done this for. Right, listen, guys, let's just be level-headed, yeah, not angry. He's done this for 14 years, right? Yeah. That's how he's built up. He's done it for 14 years, Rich, yeah, and he's on about blowing
Who
channels
has?
up. Out this shield destroyer. So he's on about
What? Are
blowing
you
channels.
serious?
Oh, my serious, darling. Just let 1 second. I know I'm
Okay,
trying to. I'm
sorry.
talking too
Sorry,
long.
darling. Carry on.
But But listen, so he's blown all these channels out the water, yeah, and all this shit that he goes on with, right? 14 years. Listen, guys, 14 years to build his channel up, yeah. Do you know when he's on about all we've been waiting for is this channel to slip up, and now I've exposed them, and it's more ganja money for me for my heroin and all that or whatever, yeah. Do you know what, mate? The worst mistake you've made is attacking this channel, and the worst mistake, like Miss was talking about earlier, the Irish lady, I love her to bits, yeah. My response to her was basically what I'm trying to say now, which is, yeah, I think it's going to go down the same lines, darling. Every time someone attacks us lot, because we're a group of mates,
I don't
one of us
care.
gets attacked. One of us gets attacked. We will take it to heart. The thing is, we're unbeatable, and the reason we're unbeatable is I know in my heart, and I believed in my heart, at least the three people, sorry, that are on the chat with me now. I don't know who's in the chat room, so I can't see right now, so I can't speak for them, and that's not me being rude. But in my heart, I believe the people I'm talking to now are righteous, and if they're righteous, and I believe they're righteous, you can't beat us because I know we've got nothing to hide. So there's
We
nothing
don't
you
have
can bring our
anything to
way.
hide.
There's nothing you
Look,
can bring our way that can destroy our channel. But unfortunately, you've destroyed your own
that's me.
channel
I've
because your
nothing to
channel,
hide. Here's my
your
man
channel,
gone.
yeah, but your channel, right, is based on exposing liars and shills. And you've told everybody that our channel is full of liars and shills. So, mate, what a big backup you've got to make because as far as I'm concerned, I don't think that any single one of us righteously in my heart are. So you bring that our way and you can bring it for the next year and a half, but all you're going to do is ruin your 14 years worth of work on the
Oh,
channel
I don't give
with
a shit
people
about that
who
guy.
aren't shills. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Yeah, do you get me? Like, let him run his tongue because all it's going to do is have his viewers go, mate, he's just talking shit. Eventually,
Can I just say?
it's a firework that's lit that's going nowhere, mate.
Yeah, it is.
Can
It's
I?
good.
Can I just say? I'm very much enjoying this male energy. This real male energy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, that's what you get for having two small men and a rather large one on the panel.
No, but like it's this thing, isn't it? Like you, like Rich, you talk like yesterday when we were on the Discord for fucking hours and hours. You're talking to me like I was like I was you, like I was a man. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, I'm like,
that is? That Dahlia, when a bloke speaks to you like that, that's when you know they're fully respected.
but this it's just like Matty, you weren't there. Like on, it was just me and Rich and Owen and Okai, and Rich is you were giving it, you know, you were talking a lot, and it was cool. And I was just like, but you're talking to me like I'm a man. I was just like, I'm not a man.
I was just talking to you, mate. I was just talking to you.
I know, and this is this thing, isn't it? It does seem to be something happening here that is legit. You know what I mean? I will say that this Discord and YouTube, finding real friends through it is difficult. However, I have one real, like I've known Wobbly Boost, like I said to Wobbly Boost, I've known him from a couple of years ago when he was having a really bad time. And I was being honest when I said he does look a lot better now than he did in 2017 when he was having a really bad time, because he was in a really bad place at that time. And he looks a lot better. And it's funny how I'm now talking to him again and he's still cool. And I have another friend, Lee, who I knew from the same place, that I've on and off spoken to him, kept in contact with him, and he lives in Camden, and he was on Overshill's channel, and so we have this mutual respect with each other, even though we don't speak that much, but we're still in contact with each other. And so real friends can be found through this social media. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well,
It's very
I
few, but they can be. But real friendships can be made through this thing, right? So I'm just saying that is, you know, it is a thing.
That's the point I'm making. Yeah, this geezer that wants to try and expose channels and ruin people and all that. Crack on, mate, because our channel can't be ruined and it can't be exposed. No one's got nothing to hide. And there ain't nothing to expose, so crack on. You're just gonna make yourself look like a fucking knob. You already are, so fuck off. Simple as that. You get to believe enough people.
Well, I will say that I've met Lee through YouTube and Discord in 2017, right? And we used to speak quite a lot. He lives in Camden and I live in Nottinghamshire. We've never met in person. However, on and off through the years, like there was probably like a year or two where we didn't speak to each other, but now we're back in contact. He's in our Discord group, and he's been on Overshill's channel, right? He was talking to Overshill, and me and him have had this on and off friendship, but we have this mutual respect for each other, even though we've never met. We're still in contact. Isn't that says something, right? That's from 2017 and it's now 2020.
I think in today's the way we live today, I don't think like you have to fucking potentially have met someone to be fucking mates with them and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like you can I was saying to Rich earlier, I was saying like I've got loads of mates. I spend time with them.
I don't have any friends, Matty. I have no friends in real life, really.
Yeah, you do. You got me. I'm your friend.
I do.
I'm talking about like not on here. I mean, like that I see him meet up with.
You've only got a shake, mate, and I'll be there for you.
What I'm saying is the conversation that I can have with them isn't as great as what I can have with you guys. I don't have 6 hours, fucking 8 hours.
Because there's something happening, Matty. There's something happening here that there's people, there's us, there's people like us we're all split up all over the place, right? For a reason.
But we're all connected. So like all this shit about people putting it down, like thinking it's got to be old school. I didn't grow up with you. I didn't go to the local fucking park and all that lot. That's irrelevant. Yeah, we've all got similar beliefs.
I just want to say to Rich, I'm not actually that far away from you. I'm in fucking Nottinghamshire. It's not that fucking far away from Birmingham, is it?
Not really.
No, it's like a train ride away, mate. It's like a train ride away, right? I've never even I've been to Birmingham one time in my life.
You poor kid.
But in the whole, let's just get a whole let's just get a bigger picture here, right?
Yeah.
In the scheme of things, we're in England. Okai is in Canada, which is really fucking far away. But me and you, Rich and Matty and Steve and Trace and other people and Owen, we're not actually that fucking far away. In England, we're not really that far away, right? It's not. It's probably a couple of hours to where you are, Matty. It's like probably 4 hours from
well, no, we live where we are. We're like, so say you look at Britain.
You're right at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, where
I know where you are. My mum used to live in Dorset. My mum used to live in Dorset.
Yeah, we're pretty close there, yeah. Well, about 60 miles away from here.
She lives up here now in Nottinghamshire near me because she lost her husband and my sister.
Anyway, the fact of the matter is half of you are going to end up coming down here this summer because there's nowhere else to holiday.
Well, I'd rather be down south where you are. My mum says that she wished she'd never sold her house in Dorset. But,
exactly.
You know, this is
top 10 in top. It's a top 10 holiday resort or something this year. Fucking.
Well, yeah, my mum used to live near Taunton.
That's not in the UK. It's in the world because people can't fucking travel
Well,
guns.
Matty, my mum
Move,
used to live
fucking
right near
hell, boy.
Taunton. She lived
Yeah.
right near Taunton in Dorset.
That's right by us,
She doesn't
yeah.
anymore.
Well, I say right by us. It's like,
She lived in a
but yeah, you're
in
talking like
in an
20-minute,
amazing
half-hour
house. She had an
journey.
amazing house in near Taunton, and she
Yeah,
sold
it's
it
cheap.
because she lost her husband, and my sister killed herself in 2014. So she was like,
Oh,
she
wow.
wanted to live near me. See, so
Wow. Wow.
yeah.
So, how are you, Orcon?
Richard,
That's why I would never kill myself. I'm not being funny here, but that's why I would never commit suicide, because I
No,
know
no, mate.
personally. I know
I have-
I'm sorry, I'm going a bit too deep here. If this is uncomfortable, people, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
But
not.
I know how much it affects families, because my sister was 30 years old. She hung herself from a ceiling light with her 11-year-old son in the bedroom asleep.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't want
so
to
we
hear
had to deal with that. It was pretty fucking intense. So yeah, I know that killing yourself doesn't get you anywhere. My sister's probably fucking in another fucking realm dealing with the shit that she didn't deal with in this realm, right? She probably is.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
I
I
feel
really
bad for
wouldn't
her. My sister's whole life was totally fucked up.
She
Got
did the
raped at
Holy
14
Father.
years old.
Yeah, she did the Holy Father, mate.
I don't know, but she got raped at 14 years old and probably at 3 years old as well, because of
Can we not talk about
other
this?
circumstances. But my sister was like,
Oh,
I
guys,
don't
I'm
know,
going to
but
go. I'll speak to you later.
anyway.
Love you. Bye.
It was hard, and I know that is not the answer to getting out of this realm. Where's Matty going? I'm sorry, Matty.
That's all right. I can deal with it.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. No. But if it's uncomfortable for him, it's all right. It's will be far more uncomfortable for
I'm
you.
really sorry.
Nah, that's all. You're opening up. Don't worry about it.
That's all right.
Things
Fine.
that you're talking about now are really quite deep, and
No, I'm not going to go there now. Let's move on to something else.
So, how are you anyway, Orkoi?
I'm just dandy, Rich. How are you?
I'm good. I'm not angry anymore. I've had something to eat.
Yeah, me too.
You know what it's like? A man with an empty stomach is like a bear just woke up from slumber.
Yeah, and sometimes you just don't notice it until it's too late.
I'm going to write him a message on Discord to say I'm sorry.
No, you're not. It's sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, it's
Obviously, I
So what's your advice, Orkoi? Let's have some calm advice rather than my hot-headed. Let's just fucking have them all sort of attitude.
Let's just everybody take a deep breath and realize it's all going to be fine.
I hope so. I mean, I don't want no fucking hassle with anybody, really. It just keeps coming up.
Yeah.
we've all got
I never started
shit in our
anything.
past.
Fecker. He was the one who decided to start it.
Yeah, he did. Well, he took the extra step. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
He went a bit too far. I don't know why he had to drag everybody into it. You know.
No, man. I don't know why he didn't have the respect and the manness to ask a question. Is that you, Steve?
Yeah.
We've all been attacked in these chat rooms. We don't start jumping around, spouting all sorts of shit. They just get blocked.
Like if he's a researcher, he should have asked Joan to ask somebody here to find out who this Mr. Haggerty was. And if he's got an issue with HCase, maybe he should, settle it with HCase or just leave each other alone,
Yeah. Right.
So I don't know why he had to go after everybody, and it wasn't very professional, and it was full of errors and factual inaccuracies. And he got very personal. He got very personal with Dahlia, like way too personal. And
Which is just ridiculous what he was saying. Sorry, but it was just ridiculous.
and it was uncalled for. So
Yep.
is there any point in pursuing it? Is there any point in going to his level? And
I don't want. No, I'm not. I don't want to. If he can leave it alone, I can leave it alone. If he doesn't leave it alone, then unfortunately, if he hasn't seen what I'm capable of doing by now, then he will see something quite spectacular. That's my advice to him. I'll leave it alone. You leave it alone.
This is why people shouldn't drink.
Yeah, and all he has to do is go back and do a bit of research and see what I'm actually capable of doing.
Oh shit, I really feel bad now.
There's no need to feel bad, Dahlia. What you've just said was uncomfortable for anybody but you.
That's probably true.
I find it refreshing that you feel that you're comfortable enough to talk to us about these things, which shows that we're getting a deeper level of respect between us and friendship growing.
I don't, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't even feel sad for my sister anymore.
You don't need to be. She,
I feel sad
honestly,
about it.
I know you don't. I know you don't have my belief system, but if you can take comfort from it, then
Probably,
she's not in a
Rich.
bad. She's not in a bad place.
I do, because she was in a very fucking bad place.
Yes,
when
and now
she
she's not.
decided to leave.
She should have been in a better place where the pain doesn't linger
Yeah,
anymore.
hopefully. I really hope so. And I've said that about a dream that I had. Were you there when I said that about? No, you weren't there. It was Okai and Owen and Joan, and I said about a dream that I had about her, where it was like one of them lucid type dreams where I was walking around the house and I couldn't find her. She was calling me and I couldn't find her. This is not long after she died. I couldn't find her, but I could hear her. And I was saying, Abby, where are you? Where are you? And then she was there and she didn't look like her. And I said, but you don't look like you anymore. And she said, it's okay, I'm somebody else now. And then we came down the stairs and everybody was there, like my mum was there and her son was there and my kids were there. And everybody was hugging her and saying goodbye to her, and I walked out of the door. So it was almost like, you know what I mean, like a sort of, that's, you know, like a thing where it just draws a line, like, okay.
Yep, like an ending to the misery.
Yeah. She literally said to me, "I'm somebody else now," which is
That's
probably
what happens when you die.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought that was really interesting that she.
You don't become another human being.
It was such a clear dream to me. I can still remember it now. This is a couple of years ago, not long after she died. She died in 2014, and I can still remember this dream really clearly. So that obviously means something to them.
I'll tell you something that I know for a fact. Doesn't matter whether you believe in the man upstairs. He believes in you.
Well, this is the thing which I don't totally think that there's no God. I'm not an atheist.
You just don't believe in religion.
I'm not on the same wavelength as you, but I also don't think there's nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not like.
Yeah, it's the religious part of it that makes people uncomfortable, and I've got no religion.
I just don't know is what I would say. Okay.
That's what none of us really do. That's why they call it faith.
That's why we're here, right?
Yeah, that's what the word faith is all about. Well, even me, I don't know. All I can express verbally is
your
experience.
Is obviously what you've said. Your experiences is obviously extremely much deeper than anybody can even understand. Only you understand that.
I don't understand it.
No, I don't really understand it, but that was your experience of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's just the way it's just the way it comes into my mind, and
I respect that.
I've
I
learned
really
to go with
respect
it.
that, Rich.
And it was a truly life changing thing.
Yeah, and I totally respect that. I think that's your
Cool.
experience, and nobody should take that away from you.
No, because I wouldn't take it away from anybody else. I have done in the
I
past.
know.
Like I said, I've been an atheist and I've took the piss out of Christians, but none of us are perfect, and that's the whole point of us being here. None of us are perfect.
But I will say that I'm not scared of dying either. Like I know you've said that as well, and I think probably the experience of my sister dying. I'm not I'm not scared about it. I don't want to die. I don't fucking want to die. But like I'm not scared about it at the same time.
That's the best thing that you can be.
Like my mum is. My mum is definitely scared of dying because she doesn't even like to speak about these things. She gets upset. Like
That's because of a daughter.
yeah, and her husband. Her husband died a year before that of really bad cancer, like
So
properly
can you imagine the
really bad
brutal?
cancer. And then her sister and then her daughter fucking killed herself.
Yeah, can you imagine
Yeah,
how brutal that is on the minds?
yeah, fucking brutal, really brutal. I can't even imagine. I can't put
And
myself in
yeah,
their shoes at all.
and you can share some of the grief as well because it was your father and your sister.
No, but I'm hard on my mum. I'm really hard on my mum. I don't let her gaslight me or anything. I'm really hard on her about it. But
It's turned into a funny old week this house. I feel like I've had a reasonable adventure and then come back to another adventure.
I almost right. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill myself. Get that totally out there. I'm not in that position whatsoever because I don't think that's the way to go. I don't think that's the way to get out of this realm. I just don't think so. But I also kind of want to find out what it's like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Really, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're anchored to this life.
I want to see my kids. I have fun with my children. I want to see them grow up. I want to like just get on with it. I want to see what's going to happen and with all the shit that's going on. I'm really interested to see what would happen. But also on the other extreme of that, if I died tomorrow, I wouldn't give a shit. But I'm not gonna go ahead and end my life. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that that's the way forward. And perhaps my sister killing herself has actually shown me that. You know what I'm saying? Like having to deal with everything after my sister died has shown me that that's not the way. That's just not the way to go. Maybe death is not the way out of this fucking realm.
Just having a bit of fun.
There's another way out of here. There's a fucking other way out of this realm, and it ain't through bloody death.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Maybe. I'm not.
I don't think that death is a program, maybe, and maybe dying from your physical body is not the way out of here. I don't know.
I've sort of what's the word? I've courted death all my life. It's been a constant companion.
It never has been for me until my sister did it. Honestly, it was never something that I ever thought about doing until my sister killed herself. She used to say things to my mum like, I just want to, my sister used to say things like, I just want to drown myself and see what it feels like to just let go. Now that's not normal, is it? That's like deep, that's like, she wanted to, my sister wanted to die. She was 30 years old. She had everything. She had an 11-year-old son. That she was, it baffles me. But that was her choice, I guess.
That was just the pain she was in.
She was in extreme pain, and her pain started from the moment she was fucking born, because she was born 4 months early, right? So that's got to be fucking extremely painful in itself. And then when she was 3 years old, she perhaps was sexually abused. We don't really know. And then when she was 14, we know for a fact that she was raped. And it's just her whole life was like some kind of trajectory towards, I don't know, just really. And I fully admit that I was not really there for her. I didn't understand her, and I didn't really help her. I feel bad about that, but also at the same time I don't feel bad about it, because perhaps that wasn't my role. Perhaps she just was never, perhaps also she was never meant to be here that long. I don't know. But I don't feel like she's there. Like, I never feel like she's here talking to me, you know. I don't feel like she's hanging around or anything. I just feel like she's moved
I
on.
know what you're saying. Yeah, have you seen this one?
It's very sad that a 30-year-old woman with an 11-year-old son wants to fucking end her life like that, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Anyway, it is really sad, because she was absolutely beautiful. I could show you a picture of my sister and you would think she was absolutely beautiful. She was way better looking than me. Absolutely gorgeous. She was so gorgeous. And your dogs are gorgeous too, Rich.
That's an
Have
awesome.
you
You
seen-
look
have
really
you
cute
seen the
with that
size?
massive fucking backpack. Oh my god, I can't even imagine carrying that.
Have you seen the size of that backpack?
Fucking hell.
That is
That's
human.
like me. That's like you carrying me on your back, Rich. I'm not joking.
What, like 40 kilos? I carried it for 10 miles
That's probably like.
with all them mad dogs
Rich.
pulling at me.
I don't know how you manage with those 4 dogs. I have 2 children, and that's hard enough. That's like having dogs and having children is kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, except for the children don't eat the plaster off your walls.
Yeah, but they fucking drive you mad, fucking talking back to you every fucking second of the day.
Some kids do. Some kids eat plaster.
I'm telling you. Actually, I will say that my son, he's going to be 14 this year, and he is like, he's absolutely divine. He's like an angel. And my 10-year-old daughter, who's going to be 11, she's like some fucking 20-year-old. I'm not even joking. I can't deal with it.
Something like that. I've got
I love
dinner.
her. Absolutely love my children. I love them. Like,
Yeah, of course you do. Oh, shit. Of course you do.
they just.
Why wouldn't I? My mum hated me though. My mum told me every day she hated me.
My children are amazing.
Oh, my mum look fucking really didn't like me. I don't know how I'm still here.
Oh, I really feel bad about Matty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Matty, if you're listening.
He's all right. Yeah, you know, I'd say this person to talk. Everybody gets the chance to talk unless they're a pudding, and then they get the
deal
button.
with people. I can deal with someone who wants to tell me that they want to end their life. I can deal with it because I know that I don't want to do that, and I don't want to say I can help them, but I can listen to them.
I reckon you'd make a wicked counsellor.
I never listened to my sister. I couldn't deal with her. When she should talk to me, I think me and my sister were total opposites of each other, and so that's where the clash was. And she was 7 years younger than me, so I always had to look after her when I was a teenager.
Oh.
And probably that was why, you know, like when I was 14, she was like 8, so I was like looking after her. Oh, just take your sister out with you, will you? You know, that kind of thing. And
I can't believe I'm still sitting here like this right now.
Yeah, it's fucking mad, isn't it?
Oh man, you want to see the
What the
state of
fuck
my
is
house?
going on? Seriously, what the fuck is going on? Where the fuck are we? And what is happening? And why is this happening? And why are we here in the first fucking place? I say this to my mum every time I talk to her, and she can't handle it. I feel
Boy,
bad.
somebody asked me once, when would you like to be born? And I says, at the beginning of one thing, at the beginning of one thing, and at the end of another.
You know, I'm absolutely obsessed with the Victorian age, and I think that's perhaps because I was somebody in the Victorian age. I absolutely love everything about the Victorian age.
Yeah, I love everything about the Vikings, but I don't think I was a Viking.
Oh yeah, I love the Vikings too. Yeah.
I think I'd have made a cracking little scrapper on top of the hill.
I just talk too much. I know Matty talks a lot, but I fucking talk a lot. You know what? In my school reports, it always used to say she talks too much. Like,
Nothing
yeah,
wrong with
okay.
talking too much, mate. It's people when they talk too much and they've got nothing to say that does your head in.
Well, probably I don't have that much to say, but
You do, yeah, plenty to say. It's all relevant. I enjoy listening to you.
I just know that taking your own life to get out of this shit is not the way to go.
No, it's not, especially
That's
you try
personally for
to
myself.
the help's there
Not
for
for
you.
anybody else. I'm not speaking for anybody else. I just know that that's not going to work. Because you're still going to be fucking dealing with the shit probably on the other side, right?
Yeah. Do you think Shrillunter will buy me a bag of weed?
I've had too much vodka to drink.
I mean, Shrill decided. Do you think he'll buy me a bag of weed?
Yeah, if you ask him nicely.
I don't smoke weed, and I've never bought a bag of weed. I've never bought any weed. And I literally, like I said before, I've never smoked anything for fucking years.
Good. That's not a bad thing. Me and Orkide wish we'd never smoked them.
Like. I don't know what it feels like to be stoned. I've never done it really since I was about 18.
Sometimes what you don't know, you don't want, so you know it's not for you. It's like me and drink. It ain't for me. It's not my thing.
I don't drink, Rich. This is like the second time I've had a bit of a drink this year.
I can't even drink it with a mouthful of beer. Can't stand it. I used to. I didn't like being drunk, but I liked a beer with my steak. Now I can't stand it. I'd sooner have a cup of coffee with my steak.
I can't drink too much.
I really can't stand the taste of alcohol anymore. I find it poisonous.
I kind of like it.
Are you like that now, Orkide? Now you've got over your flirtation with it.
Yeah, every Christmas and New Year, I get a 60-ouncer, one for Christmas, one for New Year, and sip it slowly over 4 days. It kills the pain, so I feel no pain, and I sleep 8 hours for like 4 days over Christmas and 4 days over New Year's. It's a treat. I get the taste. I get the emotions. I realize why I should never drink again full time. And I get some pain relief and some sleep.
Two seconds. I'll be back in a minute.
So if it makes you feel better, the dog's farted and it stinks.
Well, that doesn't make me feel better. It just makes me feel, sorry for you, buddy.
It doesn't feel sorry for me. I quite like it. I don't like the smell, but it makes me chuckle.
Yeah. I only really like the smell of my own farts, to be honest with you.
Oh, no, my farts smell disgusting. My stomach's a right mess.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man.
You can't even get used to them yourself, eh?
Oh, no, my farts are horrible.
Sorry.
The dog's farts are far better.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's hard.
It's having food allergies, mate. Honestly, fucking. There's a lot of people actually I found out have got food allergies. But there's levels of food allergies.
Oh yeah, it's related to vaccines, Rich.
I know. Well, it's fucking. It literally happened the minute after they pulled the jab out of me.
Yeah.
Bastards. He killed me dad and me gran as well. The same doctor.
Jeez.
He diagnosed my dad with stomach ulcers, and when it was that bad, he thought that the ulcer had popped. He's gone to hospital, and I've gone, oh no, it was cancer. If we'd have got to you earlier, and he'd been being treated for ulcers now for a fair few years, we could have cured it. But now you're fucked. You're going to be dead in 12 months. My gran, he told me gran that she'd scratched the back of her throat with a fish bone from eating the haddock. You know what that, if you're knocking on, you like a bit of haddock in the morning or something.
Yeah.
And she had a hole in the back of her throat from cancer, and she died within 6 weeks.
Jeez.
And then when I went for a checkup with him, because there's not many doctors from where I am, without me asking, he Harold Shipman me. He stuck a needle in my arm without me asking.
No.
So he basically tried to murder my whole family. And if it makes you feel any worse, he was a Muslim, so he done it on purpose.
Oh, jeez.
That's why they should all be of your own. You can't trust your own half the time, let alone somebody else's. Like, we have a crappy system. I'm still trying to figure out a way to bring it all down, and one way or another it'll come to me, because I intend to. I don't know whether I'm deluded. Perhaps I am, but I've got to do more. Yeah. Oh, she was beautiful, but I can see you in her. She's got your look, Dahlia.
Oh, I'm on mute. Sorry. I think her son there. He's 18 now. He's doing all right. He's cool. So.
Yeah, she's got
he
your.
doesn't have a mum or a dad, but he's all right.
Yeah, but it's got you with her.
No, not really.
Okay, so he hasn't.
He was in care. He was in a foster home for basically. So.
A good one.
Well, the first one he was good at first, but not after a while. But he's 18 now, so he's sort of out of it. But he's also still living in a foster home, and they're pretty good. They're pretty decent people. So. But he was training to be a hairdresser, and now he's not doing anything because it's all fucking closed. Everything's He's fucking pissed off. So hopefully he'll be able to. I don't know what's going to happen, but who knows? Who knows what the fuck is going to happen?
I've got some ideas.
Well, I feel bad for the young people.
Yeah, especially.
I mean, what the fuck is going on? For someone who's 18, he was 18. He's going to be 19 this year. Imagine what kind of fucking crap this is. I mean, I was having so much fun when I was 18. Fucking hell.
Well, no, yeah, I had a fair whack of fun when I was 18.
Exactly. So much fun, like fucking. And now this shit is like, what?
Yeah, me too. Didn't have a care in the world.
Yeah.
All we got to do is say to ourselves, what can we do to change it?
I don't know. I just don't know.
We're already changing it, Dahlia. Just being up on here and talking your experiences that you've had in your life helps other people, because everybody's had a hard time. And
it's not
when
my
you can tell people,
though.
it
my
is because
sister's experience is not my experience, is it?
No, but you experienced pain from it.
Not really. I wasn't. I don't think I was.
Okay.
It was my mum and her son, not me, really. But
It still affected you, otherwise you wouldn't be talking about it, and you still loved her, otherwise you wouldn't have a picture.
well,
I
yeah.
haven't,
Sort,
I haven't got a
sorting
picture.
through,
I haven't got a single picture of my mum or dad, or any one of my sisters, or any one of my nieces or nephews.
sorting through your dead sister's stuff is like really fucking intense. All her makeup, all her clothes, all her stuff. Just like, oh, what do we do with all this stuff? Like, you know, that was bad.
Look, are you still looking to start up a stream for us, mate?
Yeah, I am.
Cool.
Right. Yeah, I'm finished talking with that now. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah, we'll talk about whatever you want.
I wish Matty would come back on.
He will if he wants. He's loved. We love him. I think some of it struck close to home.
Yeah, man. If he was in the chat, come on on.
I'm done with that now. I was done with that years ago. I don't know why.
Oh yeah. I don't really want to talk about it on here, but I'm really concerned about the way things have gone over the last few days with this finger pointing. But it's not the guy that pointed the finger that's the problem. I've got a wider problem with it, and I don't know why it's fucking popping up and doing my head in so much.
Okay.
And it's to do with the fact that I know the guy's a wrong one. And he's linked to somebody that's supposed to be able to clock that from a million miles away. And she ain't.
Okay.
And the other thing is that I've seen people being attacked in her room from this group, and she hasn't done nothing about it. In fact, she encouraged it by putting the comments up. And she's not stupid. And that to me smacks of manipulation. I'm dyslexic as fuck, but when I see it, I'm on it like a rabid dog. And you know,
I know what you're on about.
You have a responsibility when you set these things up. People rely on you. They rely on your chat room. They take comfort from it. A lot of people that come onto these platforms haven't got much about themselves, let alone much in their lives. So they're very frail. And you have to protect that frailty. And that's not the game that should be being played by somebody who's... Because I thought she was a shrink.
A what?
Yeah, okay.
I thought she was a shrink, I did.
A shrink?
A psychologist.
Well, I
Really?
don't know if it's that, but I think she's read a lot of stuff, so yeah.
I've read a lot of stuff. I don't mean I'm a fucking architect.
Okay.
Listen, Rich, just want to say, Weird Creature says that you need to cut the carbs, and I would be in agreement with that.
I only eat rice.
Well, yeah, but rice is fucking carbs, isn't it? How do you feel when you after you've eaten the rice?
I only eat one meal a day, rice and chicken, because I'm allergic to everything else, and I load the rice up with veg and cashew nuts.
But how do you feel after you've eaten that? Just
Great,
like as
that's
an
fine.
observation.
It's when I eat a biscuit that's a problem, and I eat a packet of biscuits nearly every day, and it goes straight through me. One biscuit, I can shit myself.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, because the GAPS diet. I don't know if you've heard of that.
No.
It's the thing that heals the gut. So it involves chicken, which is what you're eating. Yeah, so more like
It won't make no difference. It's not going to heal my gut because it's all the heavy metals and that are locked into different places. But I can't eat. I'm allergic to fruit and all sorts. So that's literally all I can eat. And I'm a bloke, and I need to. Otherwise, I'll end up shaking, and I shake and shake like a leaf.
You need the protein. You need the protein and the fats. That's what it is.
And I crash out there.
The chicken. You're getting the protein and the fats from the chicken. and a bit of carbs from the rice.
Yeah, and I don't eat a lot of rice. I just had a fucking
No.
couple of handfuls.
There are ways to heal your gut, though, Rich. There really are. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I'll just say that.
I'm allergic to most veg as well, Ray Creature. I'm allergic to all sorts. I really know me. I can eat potatoes. I can eat root vegetables.
Yeah. That's the GAPS
pea-
diet, Rich. Chicken
peas and
soup
things like that.
is basically the fucking GAPS diet, which heals the gut. What are you like when you eat beef or things like that?
When I eat what? Say it again.
What are you like if you eat beef?
Beans.
Beef, cows, beef.
I don't know.
Like a
I
piece
don't
of
even
beef.
know. I don't even know what you're on about.
Beef. I said a cow. Beef.
Like
Oh,
steak.
beef. Yeah, I'm alright, but I'm a peasant, so I can only eat chicken because I fucking can't afford cow.
Well, beef's not that expensive. Like mince meat is not. Mince isn't that expensive.
Right, right there, I spent every penny I have right now, every fucking week. I'm fighting this fucking bullshit. So my money's gone before it comes in,
Yes.
and I only
Carbs
live on a
are good
few
for you.
quid a month.
Yes. Yes, carbs are definitely good. I agree with that. Definitely carbs. Carbs, proteins, and fats is what you need. But if you're trying to heal your gut, you need to keep a minimum of carbs.
Yeah, I know. The main thing's I'm fucking skint, mate. I can't.
Well,
I have to eat.
you need
What
to be
I eat.
thinking about yourself. You need to heal your stomach. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't afford. I have to eat. I eat what I eat because I can't afford to eat anything else.
Oh, Rich.
I can't buy vegetables every day because I haven't got money every day. So I'll buy the meat and the rice to make sure I've got a meal every day.
But the vegetables are not a priority. You need the protein and the fats and a bit of the carbs to heal your gut if you get a reaction from.
It's too late anyway, mate. They already killed me.
It's never too late, Rich.
It's not too late. It's fucking already done me in. 10 years ago it happened. That's your fucking ticking time bomb for you.
But yeah, you need carbs, definitely. I absolutely agree with that because the keto diet is a load of fucking crap. That's just all about
I'm
fat.
properly skint at the minute. I haven't earned a
You need to
living.
eat properly, Rich. You need to eat properly.
I haven't earned a living in over 12 months.
Well, neither have I. I haven't
and
earned a living in fucking 13 years, Rich.
I know, yeah, but fucking, I'm spending money travelling all around the country and fucking all sorts. I mean, this week it cost me 200 quid to go up north. I'll probably live on fucking 400 or 500 quid a month. I just ain't got the money anymore. So I just have to deal with what I deal with. Sometimes I do without. No, I can't stand it.
Green leafy vegetables. Green leafy vegetables are not what you want. I don't even eat those now. I used to eat so much fucking kale and so much broccoli, but that is so bad for your thyroid.
No, I do like spinach though.
No, that's really bad. The spinach is like. Personally, I wouldn't even touch spinach myself now. I've eaten a lot of it in the past, but I wouldn't touch it.
What I do is I usually get the bags of the frozen spinach and I put a lump in with my rice, and then I put the peas in, and then I put cashew nuts in, and if I've got it, I put spring onion in as well. So that way I've got a loaded meal. Then I have 2 pieces, 2 legs, or I have 4 thighs, and I have that with chili and paprika because I'm not allergic to peppers. And now I've started to have a baked apple with it.
But a lot of green vegetables are bad for your thyroid. Personally, for myself, I wouldn't eat a lot of green vegetables now.
Well, I should be alright because I take iodine every day, so I should be alright. But I'm allergic to iodine, to be honest. So I can't take the 6 drops. I can only take 3 drops. If I take 6 drops, it affects my autism. Well, certain foods also affect my autism.
Yeah, with the iodine, you need the vitamin C as well.
Yeah, and
selenium as well. You need selenium.
Yeah, well, I know what I need. I know everything I need, but I've got no fucking money. So I have to. It's about fucking just trying to get food in my belly to stop me from fucking crashing
No,
and
but
falling
Rich,
over.
you need to prioritize your own health.
My health's done anyway. It doesn't really matter about me. I keep telling you all that. I'm not bothered about me.
But okay, well that's up to you.
I've never really
But
been bothered about myself. Like I said,
personally, I'm trying to
like,
prioritize my own health.
I've tried to top myself so many times, but not in the same way.
Oh,
I tried to hang myself once, but I didn't like it. But
no, you didn't say
I
that.
used to do mad things like fucking pick a fight on 30 blokes and they'd beat me to death. And I never did.
See,
I never got
you
beat
see,
up, neither.
but Rich, if you prioritize your how you feel and your health and what you're eating, you will.
I actually, if I'm honest, it wasn't until last year that I started to like who I am. I fucking hated myself. It's every day.
Well,
My parents told me they hated me. My sisters told me they hated me. And those that I thought were my mates from Great Bar, who were all gaslit to hate me, hated me.
I feel
So I
you.
thought there's something wrong with me. So I hated myself. And I used to look in the
Well,
mirror and say, I fucking hate you. And it's only been this last year where I've started to realise I'm not actually that fucking bad.
is that why you've had such a tumultuous lifestyle? Is that what is that? Is that?
No, it's because I got chucked into the deep end and instead of sinking, I swam.
Yes, Owen, I do know that about carbs. Yes, you definitely need carbs with fats and proteins. But if you're healing your gut like Rich is, then too many carbs is a bit too much.
And I only eat basmati rice. It's like I have a few handfuls of it. So I have like,
yeah, white rice, definitely. Don't eat brown rice because that
no, I
will
don't. I
definitely
can't
you
stand
won't be
it.
able to digest that.
Yeah, I only ever have basmati rice. The worst thing for me is I like a packet of biscuits. I'm really addicted to biscuits.
Yeah. We know all
But
about your biscuits.
and I can't help it. I love a biscuit. It's like it's my favourite thing in the world. I mean, look, I run away when I was a kid. My mum got me back with a fucking hot cross bun.
That's probably that's an emotional thing as well, that you know, because I'm like that a bit with some types of food, like chocolate and stuff. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying about that.
I just like a bico.
Yeah.
I'm a weird one. What can I say?
But if you get your gut health to be better, then you overall the gut health is like the main
Thing, I know.
Yeah.
That's why they attack
Gut
the
is
gut.
like a brain. Your stomach, your digestive system's like a brain. That's where your
Yeah, I know.
intuition comes from.
Well, your brain's not what you think it is.
Yeah, I know.
And that's all the target, the brain.
The blah, 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 media consumer. Come on and chat. You know you want to.
Oh, he can't YouTube, but he can Discord.
He knows he wants to.
So when are you going to do your next live then, okay?
Say that again, Rich.
When are you going to do your first live?
That's a good question. I'll see if I can get on it tomorrow. Maybe I can set up for Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You get media to send you the link over so you can.
Yeah, he did. It's just not working. So maybe when he's not busy, he can try resending it, or I can just go it alone. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's not the most expensive thing in the world, is it?
No, it's not that bad. Not that bad.
Oh yeah.
We're all a bit fucked up, and that's okay.
I'm not actually fucked up anymore. I used to be. I'm not. This year's been a different year for me. It's probably the most exciting year of my life, considering I've actually had more exciting years. But this year's been one of the better years of my life, and it's been one of the skinsiest of my life. I've got to be honest. It's not been the most financially rewarding years of my life. And to be fair, COVID-19 in general hasn't changed my life much, other than the fact it's got me off my arse and got me speaking to people. So fucking up till now, I was, especially the last few years while I've been in this house, I haven't wanted to speak to anyone.
I don't like speaking to people either.
One of my main dreams was to, I wanted to breed up the dogs for a few years and save up the money so I could buy a yacht, and then I wanted to get my
Right.
captaincy courses and do my sailing courses, and I just wanted to piss off and never look back.
Cool. That sounds really cool, Rich. So you wanted, so that's why you got those. You wanted to breed your dogs. That's pretty interesting. And then you
Yeah.
wanted to sail. I like
But
that sound of it.
the dog thing didn't happen because I lost the 2 Germans that were supposed to be my stepping stone to get the 2 girls that I've got here, which are the better dogs bred, even though they all cost me $3,000. But these 2 were from a world championship line, and if I'd have got an import with these, I could have got fucking, the world would have been my oyster on what I could have charged it. And if I'd have trained them up as well, I could have got like $12,000 a dog.
That's true. I mean, some of these prices of these dogs is fucking crazy.
And I'm a good dog trainer, probably one of the better ones. But if I've got no qualifications, nobody will ever fucking pay me. I like to see pieces of paper on the wall, otherwise I don't believe you, do they? Which is really crazy, the way people have been trying to think that fucking qualifications make you more eligible to do a job than experience.
True.
I generally find that qualified people are some of the dumbest fucking dumbasses I've ever met.
I haven't got any fucking qualifications. I
That's
left
why I
school with
think
3
this is smart.
GCSE. I was grade C. And after that, nothing. So.
I was ungraded. I couldn't write my own name on my fucking exam papers when I was at school. I literally, I got an A in art and a B in PE, and everything else I failed completely. I got ungraded, F's ungraded, because I couldn't even write my name and address on the papers eligible enough to get me the 3 points. I taught myself, and this is how badly actually I was treated at school. I went to a pub one day. My PE teacher was in there, and we had a pint and a chat. And I said, "How come you give me a B in PE?" Because I wasn't the best at PE, but I could chuck the weights around a bit. And it said the truth was, Richard, I'll give you the B in PE because I didn't like the way that my colleagues treated you. You were treated really badly, and I didn't want you to leave school with nothing.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I used to be the butt of the joke at school. It was a fucking nightmare, to be honest. And media was bullied, and bullied to the point where I left school. But I guarantee I was bullied worse. But I learnt how to fight. That wasn't gonna hurt me as much as I could hurt them physically. And then even though that kind of destroyed my head inside for some good years, that I made sure that everybody in Great Bar was fucking terrified of me. I used to fight like a man when I was fucking 8. 8-year-olds don't grab hold of another 8-year-old's ears and headbutt them half a dozen times in the nose.
Well, my mum used to work with kids like that, so she knows about things like that.
Because they picked on me, bullied me, and the teachers used to make me read out and then laugh at me and get the rest of them to laugh at me and all sorts of things. Put the dunces hats on me and tell me I wasn't a human being and all that crap. It gave them carte blanche for the kids to do it, and my parents jumped on as well because they were teachers, and they hated me because they saw me as a failure. But that's why I'm such a fighter. And I get told all the time I'm not supposed to be fucking don't talk about fighting all the time. Well, that's all I've done. I mean, I used to go to school in the morning, have a fight on the way there, have a fight when I got there, have a fight on my break, have a fight on my dinner, have a fight on my afternoon break, have a fight on the way home, have a fight when I went out with the fucking state out the house to get away from my fucking parents. It was just violence all day long. And it carried on all the way up until I was 25 when I walked into a martial arts gym and I met Wayne Stokes and he changed my life.
Well, that's good.
Been a hell of a
Anyway,
Yeah, and the mad thing is, he changed my life by controlling the violence. He taught me how to do it better, and he taught me how to control it.
oh, bloody hell. That's my catchphrase, apparently.
And then I spent 10 years up till 35, literally eating in the gym, 18 hours a day. I didn't move out of the gym. I slept in the gym sometimes. And then the doctor gave me that fucking needle, and I thought that ruined my life.
Oh, dear.
And then I spent fucking 4 years like I was set on fire. Then I found out that they give me all these allergies. And I sorted that out by cutting out fucking food. And I started growing again. Because I didn't grow for 10 years. And then I moved there and I've done a couple of 3 and this kicked in.
Well, it's the end of the world as we know it. As
It's
the
not
song
the end of
goes.
the world. I really don't think it is.
No,
I
I
know
don't think
some-
it is either, Rich. I'm just
No.
like,
Some people are getting all depressed over this and that they're getting beat down and what we're going to do. And I keep telling everybody that they don't control the world. We do. And the minute we realise how powerful we are, they're fucked. It's that people don't get it when they tell us in films all the time about what truly is going on. And Fight Club was one of them films. And when they caught hold of that fucking police constable in the toilets, and there's that big speech where you're fucking your cleaners, your chefs, your this, your that, the other, is telling us that we control the world, and we do, but we don't realise it.
it's true.
We could stop this in a minute. This could be stopped in a minute. But the biggest thing is, like dogs, we've been trained that we need permission to do something. And I'm trying to give people the permission back to take the power. If that makes any sense.
Well, I think I scared my mum a bit when I told her that, like, there's no fucking way I'm ever going to have this jab. And if they even try it, and if this stuff comes about that, like, we have to do that to go anywhere or do anything. I told my mum, I said, I'd rather be fucking homeless or in a fucking prison. And she just laughed and went, oh, well, you'll definitely get jabbed in prison. Like, I don't think she was taking me seriously. Like, I was literally like, this is not a line I can cross, Mum. Like, I can't, I'm not gonna do it. She can't take me seriously.
It's because she's
I don't
never
know.
said no to power.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
They've all kinds of that generation. At the minute.
Sorry, I'm just
No,
laughing
no,
about it.
But you know, Orkai, you're from a generation that's never truly took back your power. You've always accepted that the state's there for us, and it hasn't been questioned. And it is difficult. So, I mean, you've accepted it, but that was a difficult time for yourself, wasn't it? So you can see how difficult it is for people to accept this in general.
Sure. Yeah. No, we never really questioned authority. I mean, we had,
True.
when I was a little kid, I remember the hippie generation. You know, these were teenagers, 20-somethings, 30-somethings. But not really, no. Never really questioned government or authority. Thought they took care of us.
And what's taken care of, really, in my view, is pets. So it was like accepting that you were pets.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's crazy because that sort of permeates now, and it's these last 12 months, it's gone backwards where with people that did question it, and now, even though they've questioned it in the past, have accepted it as given for some reason. They're just accepting it. And we've got to take back the ability for people to start saying no. And then I'm convinced, it keeps coming into my head, people need to be given permission. So I kind of give everybody permission to leave John. None of you had to follow me, but it was like I'd give you all permission because you'd all seen it anyway.
Rich,
You've
you're
gone, yeah,
like a
that's right.
leader. You're like a leader. You are like a leader type, so that's probably why.
Possibly. I mean, I have sort of led men in the past. So yeah, I know how to take people in hand, if you know what I mean. It's not something I particularly enjoy, but sometimes I feel it's necessary because I see things slightly different. And I wish I didn't. I really did wish I wasn't me sometimes, but I'm more so fucking glad I am now.
A giant peacock egg. Oh, I don't want to eat that.
You're right there, weird creature. They've sort of turned it round on us again. They've got everybody believing that they need to be looked after, and that's part of the benefit system, where they've destroyed all the jobs in what we call the first world, which isn't the first world, and people have become comfortable by being given handouts,
Yep.
and then now they've shut down society. People used to accept the dole and this, that, and the other, and then I'd go out and on the lowest level, I'd do a bit of shoplifting, you know, a little bit of wheeler dealing. They'd find a tenner
done
here
that.
and 20 quid there to top them up, do a little bit of decorating, the garden clearing, whatever it is. And they've took all that
now.
away. Yeah, and all that's
Yeah.
been took away now.
That's true. I've never
So
done that, but yeah, I think you're right about that.
And now people are even more dependent than they've ever been.
There's going to be some crazy shit going on. There's going to be some people losing their shit soon. It's going to be like, you know, you go out and there'll be like some fucking NPC doing some crazy shit, and you'll be like, what the fuck?
I'm hoping. I don't know why, but I'm deluded. I think I'm hoping I can find a way for people to realise that there's not a chance in hell that they're going to get anywhere with violence. As much as I like a good kick-off.
Oh yeah, you really?
We
You never mentioned that.
we can't beat a mechanised army. We just can't beat a mechanised army, but I know that the people can beat this. I'm sure of it. I'm fucking certain of it. I don't know why I am.
Yeah.
And I know it feels like it's the end of the world and the Bible's playing out and all that one, but I think it's a massive psychological operation. And it's on so many levels that we can't even comprehend it.
I kind of just want to go into my dream world and not come out of it. Like,
I used to be like that. That's depression, that is, that you prefer to be asleep.
Yeah, no, not depression as such. I don't think that I'm really depressed. I just like wake up from my dreams and I'm trying to cling on to it like it's something really. But what are dreams in the first place? Are they just some random shit, or are they actually something?
I think they're a mixture of several things. I think they're a step into the ethereal world, a step into the spiritual world, and also your mind trying to make sense of the experiences that you've had throughout the day. Because if you remember, if you fall asleep in front of the telly can influence your dreams.
I don't do that.
You can actually have dreams from the programs that are on the telly, where you're put into the position of, I don't know, the leading character of whatever film's on while you're falling asleep.
Yeah.
I think it's a mixture. I think it's a mixture of several things. I don't think it's something that you can even intellectualise or truly understand either. And I think anybody who says that they can is either deluded or just a liar.
We're in a fucking dream world now, aren't we?
We are,
This is
yeah.
like some kind of fucking weird dream
It is.
nightmare that we're in.
It's not real.
Oh, it is.
How do you define real? I am. I think, therefore I am. I mean, that's just a stupid saying. How do you know you're thinking? Because most people can't think it on any level, let alone on a real world level. And you can't have a real world level without having the spiritual connections of it.
About the best they can do is show you which parts of the brain light up when you're having a dream. And they can show you that your eyes move. They can show you what muscles in your body tense up or relax. So they can study it at a physiological level, but the rest of it is really philosophy. And,
Yeah.
and dreams have been, talked about and philosophized for thousands of years, I imagine now. Who knows?
And we've all had dreams that have come true as well.
That's yeah.
We have.
And I dare anybody to tell me that they've never had a dream that ain't come true.
Well,
They might not have come true fully, but on a certain level, I've had dreams that have come true all the time.
My son told me that he had a dream where the sky was falling in. He told me about this dream. I was like, yeah, okay. He said the sky was literally collapsing in his dream, and everybody was running around. Like, okay. I didn't want to say that
That's pretty.
else to because he's only 13.
That's pretty much true.
Yeah. The sky is falling in, isn't it? Literally, yeah. On all of us. Our own personal skies are falling in on us.
Well, if it falls on me, I'll hold it up.
Yeah, but what I mean is, are we all in our own individual bit and our own individual universe is collapsing in on us, on ourselves?
Nah, it only seems that way.
Anyway, why don't we all just get some peacocks in our back garden and it'll be fun.
I've got too much dog shit. The RSPCA will be around.
Get some peacocks,
And you need peahens for eggs, though. If you want to eat the eggs, you need peahens, not just peacocks.
Oh. Put a peacock in a peahen and you get them.
Oh my god.
I'm more interested in hedgehog fighting koala bears.
Hedgehogs fighting koala bears.
Yeah, I think that'd be exciting.
My mum's got a picture of herself holding a koala bear when she went to Australia.
Was she being attacked by hedgehogs at the time?
No, she was just holding this koala bear, like, one of them places where it's touristy. She's holding this koala bear.
Did any of you ever dream when you was kids about the hand coming from under the bed and being pulled under the bed and falling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have that loads.
Speaking of hedgehogs, there's a really big hedgehog around my place. I live on the ground floor of an apartment, so I have sort of a patio. And there's a railing, and there's some sort of cedar hedges around it. And if you're having a smoke out there at nighttime when it's dark, first of all, there's like dozens of squirrels and chipmunks during the daytime, and in the summer there's all kinds of birds. But late at night, man, like there are hedgehogs, skunks, and even in the daytime there's 2 foxes that just wander across the grass like they own the place. And this is in the middle of a city.
Yeah, we get plenty of foxes around there and little things. We get hedgehogs. I've even seen I haven't actually seen dead badgers, so I'm lying. Sean's seen dead badgers up the road.
But Rich, when you're
I've
having
seen dead badgers, yeah.
when you're having a smoke like at 2 a.m. and like a hedgehog like comes just brushing against your foot, just crossing your path.
No.
Yeah.
And,
That's cool.
and those things are big, man. They're big. And the one time a skunk pulls up about 4 feet in front of me and turns around and the tail goes up, and then I just barely got into the apartment in time. It was it gets a little wild around here.
Yeah, well, you are in Canada.
So they say. So they,
What's that noise?
it is.
It's archives, Mike.
Ah,
Oh, what's that? You're having trouble hearing me?
no,
No.
keep going.
It's that beeping sound. I think it's when you I don't know what it is. Something to do with your computer. There's like a beeping sound. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I thought it was something to do with my stream. It just make blub 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 blub.
No, I think it's archives computer
You know what?
because he's on a computer. We're on a phone. Remember?
Actually, sorry, I'm on a computer, and sorry, that's the beeping from Discord chat.
I've seen a few pheasants, weird creature, while I was out. Well, they were really nice to see, actually.
Yeah, that must be nice. So,
Interesting little animals.
so what time were you going to bed? Were you going to bed at dark?
Oh, what? While I was out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get into me. I didn't get into me digs until
Look at the face.
it was ridiculous. Like 7 o'clock when I started to get the camp up, it was dark. So, and I went to sleep about 1-ish, but the dogs kept me up all night with the cold.
Oh.
It was a night. I didn't really get much sleep, to be honest, and I didn't sleep the night before, so I sort of spent about 3 days awake.
Bloody hell!
That's
Bloody hell, mate! Bloody hell!
I've done more than that before. I've done 108 hours. You know the week we've done the 77.
yeah.
What? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
The Sunday before was the last time I slept, and then I went to sleep right after the 79 hours. So I've done about 108 hours altogether awake that week.
That's insane, man.
Yeah, I was hallucinating, and Sean come round and it walked the dog, and the dog had cut its foot. Oh man, I was so tired. I went fucking raving mad at him. I felt ever so bad when I woke up. I launched at him with my mouth.
I hope you patched that up.
Yeah, I just apologised to him. I just had to explain to him, because he come round to get the dogs, and he knocked on the door, and I didn't want to answer it, but he didn't stop knocking the door, and that pissed me off because I'm just getting in bed. You know, there's a level when somebody knocks the door. If you don't answer it, you fuck off. Don't matter who you are. But he was super persistent. He wouldn't go. I'm in bed, and you knew I'd done the 70-odd hours, so that pissed me off anyway. So I had a little pop at him. Look, if I don't fucking answer the door, it means I'm fucking asleep or I'm not in. Just fucking stop knocking the fucking door.
Yeah.
So I take the dogs out. When he took the dogs out, and I left the door open and unlocked. And I told him just to walk in, open the door, let the dogs in, shut the door, but don't wake me up. Then he come back, and he knocked the door again. And he's banged on the fucking door. And I'm like, the door's open. And he kept knocking the door. The door's open. And he carried on knocking. I had to get out of my fucking bed again, didn't I? I got out of my bed and opened the door. For fuck's sake, yada. The fucking door was like, I told you just to open the door, let the door. Anyway, I shut the door. And I've come back to sleep and woke up. And there's fucking blood everywhere. And I've seen it's Luke's foot as well. He'll bite your fucking arm off. So I couldn't go near him. I've managed to clock the cut, and the cut was deep. And I couldn't take him to the vet because I just couldn't have treated him, and he'd have fucking hit him.
Yeah.
So I had to put up with it. So now I've got a dog with a great big split in his foot. I told him oh man, I went fucking livid at him. If it had been a younger man, I'd have probably punched him. And all it was due to the fucking tiredness. Because if I wasn't that tired, none of it would have happened. So I really had to suck it up and apologise to him. And then he realised that, yeah, at the same time, he'd been out of order. Because why would you? Have you ever spent that time awake? He's gone, no. I said, how would you have been if you was me? He said, I'd probably have been the same. I said, well, my apologies, sincere. But you have to understand that you were in the wrong as well.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I went fucking livid at him. I mean, I attacked him for about half an hour. You know, I've never been that tired in all my life. But I'm glad I've done it. I'm so glad I've done that 79 hours, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I am. Because it's another experience that I'd never have had. There's things that happen with John that I'm grateful for.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, Rich.
Anyway, I'm sobered up a bit now.
I've never met any of you guys. I've never met any of you guys at all. I wouldn't have done that walk the other day. I wouldn't have done the walk at all. I probably wouldn't have been and filmed all the protests I filmed. I probably wouldn't have put all the footage up. I wouldn't have been doing this Discord. I wouldn't have learned how to do the computer like I have, even though I'm still shit at it. So at the same time as I think he's a cretin, I've got a lot of things from it. It was an experience.
Yeah. Conversion point or something.
But, yeah.
I don't know.
So it was as much as it was a pain in the ass, it was also a gift.
Yeah.
So it didn't. Not everything that come from John was bad, and even those that are struggling with being used by him should take some comfort from it, because people won't pull the wool over their eyes again, and if they do, it won't be for as long.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just found most of what he was saying pretty fucking funny. And
I still started. I don't like a bully, Dahlia. And once I realised what was going on,
he's a bully as well. But his things that he was saying about people was just like so
childish,
ridiculous.
Yeah. And
it's just.
I actually don't think that he's going to be around for much longer.
Probably not.
The plan I've got set in motion is not anything to do with violence, but it has got everything to do with credibility. And once your credibility is gone, there's nothing else left.
I'm honestly not opposed to a bit of violence if there's a need for it, but personally, I've never.
I don't think it's necessary.
No, that's true.
There's a certain couple of people around him that might need to feel that their collar felt by me, if you know what I mean. But John himself, I think his credibility will be destroyed, and very much the same with this fucking dickhead from yesterday. I think I can eat his credibility up very quick as well.
Oh, yeah.
And if anything's proved anything, it's that I'm a fucking fast friend and the best friend that you can have and the best ally you can have. But whoa, I'm the worst enemy you can have.
Yeah. I can.
But unfortunately, Shillux is on my shit list. And he never needed to be, neither.
That's true.
No. The whole thing was unnecessary.
Yeah, and because of him, that could spiral out of control that he will never be able to manage. Especially if he can't manage the fucking meter people. I mean, he can't even manage the meter people. How the fuck's he expected to handle me?
I don't know.
Have you seen the video of the what the Yank put up? There's an American done a video about how stupid he is about giving his freeman of the land crap about not getting his meter fitted after he couldn't pay his bill. because he spent it all on fucking wacky fucking backy or whatever he spends his money on. And they've
No,
come
when
round
you
to put a
put in
smart.
the-
They've come round to put a smart meter in.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, I put it in the Discord, and it's straight off now long, and it's a lawyer from America, and he's pulling the whole situation apart to show how pathetic that his whole argument is.
Okay, no, I saw that poster on Discord. Haven't watched it yet. No.
Yeah, I'm going to link it to every single one of his. Tomorrow, it's going to be linked to nearly all of his. His comment section. It's stupid because I'm going to destroy his credibility. And I can tell from the man himself that he's balancing on such a fine edge that once this YouTube thing's been sucked out of him, he's got nothing left. I mean, he's supposed to have spent 14 years on it. I've only had the internet on for fucking since last March.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just joining because I'm.
Yeah, that's all right. You're tired. It's fucking stupid o'clock. But fucking, it's silly. The one thing in the world everybody tells you is to choose your enemies very wisely. And when you choose your enemy, you make sure it's an enemy you can cope with.
Yeah.
And trust me, I'm not a good enemy to have.
Yeah, no, I do trust you, Rich.
Well. Sure. You,
I'll give him the option. I can forgive all because I'm a Christian, but he needs to come on my channel and apologise to everybody, and it needs to be heartfelt and sincere. And if I don't find it heartfelt and sincere, then I'll revert back to destroying him.
I don't think he's going to do that.
So I will give him the chance. He needs to come on here, swallow his pride, fuck his ego off, and apologise sincerely, and it'll all be forgiven, and I'll move on. If he can't do that, if he can't man up and he can't do that, he's not man enough to do that, then I'm afraid his days are numbered. And I don't mean violently, but if he carries on being a twat, that can be arranged as well. I don't want to. I really don't want to because I've got bigger fish to fry than that little silly fucking oink.
know. So
The information that's come to me lately is quite frightening. And it's got fuck all to do with him, but it has got to do with people that we know.
oh yeah. And then there's that. Yeah. I don't
And that's all of my teeth need to get. And I don't even want to deal with that, to be fair. It's like I didn't realise where all this fucking actually was coming from. Like, fucking hell, man. What have I got myself into?
Well, you don't have to, Rich. It's a choice.
I do. That's what I mean.
Maybe.
The whole reason why I switched on the internet last year was for this. Well, I didn't know that at the time, but I do know it now.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you.
bloody hell.
I just sat on my leg for too long and now it's fucking dead.
I know, weird creature. I am reasonable, but I'm also very unreasonable myself.
Me too, Rich. I'm fucking not as nice as everybody seems. I'm not that nice all the time. I promise you.
I know, yeah, but you're really cuddly looking.
Cuddly looking. I'll take that. Thanks, Rich. Thanks.
Every time I see you, I just want to give you a big love. Oh, come here, give me a big cuddle.
I don't look like a teddy bear. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You've got a real warmness about yourself.
Oh, really? I'm not that nice though, really.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I don't,
Nothing wrong with a prickly edge. There's nothing wrong with having a prickly edge.
I don't care for helping mostly all these people out there. I don't really care for it.
Well, if you didn't care, what are you doing on this?
People that I connect with, but I'm talking about, the fucking mass population that are going along with this fucking bullshit. Most of them are just.
I don't, but I do at the same time. I've got to be honest, in general, I don't really like people, but at the same time, I fucking love them.
Rich, I don't.
At the same time, I love them. I see a wondrousness in humanity that most people don't see. Even despite all the fucking pain and hardship I've had in my life, I really see some wonderful stuff in people.
Yeah.
And I don't think people have been allowed to realise how wonderful they are.
Some of them are just fucking computer programs.
They are. Let's hack it.
Yeah, I saw one of my classmates from elementary school.
Yeah.
On this highschool.com. It's a website, or classmates.com. And I just got an email. I flipped it open today. I hadn't even looked at this website in 10 years. And so somebody had put a comment. And so I opened it up, and this girl I went to elementary school with, there's a picture of her and her husband, and that's their avatar. And underneath is the caption, "Stay home. It might save a life."
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm thinking, oh my God, there's zombies.
I've seen loads of those. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Perhaps you've got to forgive them. I mean, you can't blame them for being brainwashed when there's such a massive state apparatus against you. We are truly the unique ones.
That's for sure.
And we need to spread that uniqueness out. And it's that old saying, people don't want to be the nail that sticks out above the rest, because that's the first one to be struck. And that's where school comes in, because those that are unique get struck down first.
We have to be shining beacons of education.
Yeah, and warmth and kindness and consideration. And at the same time, we've got to teach them strength and power and fucking put the fight back in them. The fight's been took out of people. Well, we've got to put that back into them. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean fucking putting gloves on and going fucking 12 rounds, because sometimes the fight only takes one thing, and that's the word no.
Yep. No.
It's probably like the most wonderful word in human history, in human language, is the word no.
Fucking no, fuck off. I don't want that.
Pretty hard.
What about boundaries?
It's pretty hard to convince.
Sorry,
it's pretty hard sell to convince people we're at war right now. But
it is right now, but it won't be in 6 months.
Well, I agree. The longer it goes on, the more worn out people are going to be.
And we've got to educate them into the way to fight it. Because if they fight it like children throwing a dummy out the pram, all they're going to do is get fucking stuck in the cot.
But they're encroaching on people's personal boundaries now, aren't they? By people accepting this jab into their body. That's like you can't go much further than that.
Yeah. There's going to be a hard.
At the same time, I wake up and I think I really can't be fucking bothered. I don't even want a part of this. None of it. I don't want to deal with this. What is this? Fuck off. Basically, I wake up like that most of the time.
Do you know what? I'll get up in the morning and I'll get out of bed, and the first thing I think is, where do I start my fight today? Who needs me first? Who do I need to speak to first? Who needs encouragement?
That's the opposite.
Who needs to just talk to me and tell me that it's a bad day? And I don't know where it all comes from because I've never been like this before.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not like that. I think like that as well. Like, what? I don't want to fucking deal with any of this. I don't want to be helping. I can't be asked. But at the same time, like you're saying, yeah, maybe I do. I don't know.
You won't be here otherwise.
Probably not.
You know, it might start getting more and more, Dahlia. You might want to get more and more involved. You're already a main panelist on the panels, so that in itself is a great help to everybody. It's a help to everybody listening to you. They want to listen to you anyway, and it's a help to the people on the panel to have a spot filled up and somebody that can hold a conversation.
Because I've got to the point where I don't give a shit what anybody thinks.
And you don't go on about fucking.
Sort of, but at the same time, I sort of do. I don't know.
You understand where sometimes the anger comes from as well. Well, some people don't, and I think that anger's no good. And anger's one of the best emotions you can have.
Oh yeah, it makes me fucking really angry when I go out there.
It's not anger's no good when it turns into hate, and even worse when it turns into self-hate. But anger, it helps you pull car doors off when somebody's trapped. It gives you the strength to do things that you couldn't do normally. It stops you stops you from being attacked. It helps you in all sorts of things. It helped me carry my bag and my dogs the other day.
Yeah. Because you get past that where you don't hate yourself anymore, where you accept yourself.
Yeah, and part of that accepting is to accept all your own emotions. Yes. We're a bundle of emotions, and it comes in all sorts of waves and flows and patterns, and that's just part of yourself. And if you can't accept that, then you can't accept yourself.
It is all down to accepting your own, like your own. You liking yourself is the biggest fucking barrier. It's the biggest thing.
Because we're trying to hate each other and ourselves.
Yeah. Especially
Well, that's probably the biggest coup. That's the biggest coup against these people. And that's where narcissism comes in as well, and that's why it spreads so deep, because they've taught us to love ourselves and hate ourselves in the wrong ways. Instead of teaching ourselves to accept everything about ourselves and try to improve on it. Well, I mean, school does a lot about teaching you how to read and write, but it doesn't teach you how to think. There's no philosophy in school anymore.
No, but just accepting.
And that philosophy should be the main lesson at school. They should learn about Socrates and Socrates and all the great thinkers. I mean, I don't teach you about anything that. I mean, most kids wouldn't even know who Socrates was if you told them who's Socrates. Doesn't he make socks?
Yeah. No, but maybe that's what this place is, isn't it? It's just learning to.
This is I think that this realm that we live in, and forget round or flat or any of that. One way or another, it's just a realm. It's a soul development. It's a you know, you can forget your new age and your religion and all the rest of it. Just at its basic level, it's about developing your soul and yourself.
Because once you realise that you're not going to cross those boundaries, I think that's it. There's nothing more that can be done to you that you like.
Look, that's why I would put my name and address and everything out there, and tell everybody I'm a midget, and I've had my own tough things, and I'm fucking pretty much illiterate, even though I'm intelligent and articulate. And if you put all that out there, then it leaves no ammo for anybody to attack you with. And all they've got then is to move on to your family, like they tried with me with my dogs.
There's
You
more to
attack them. It's like attacking my kids. So you're going to get a bad reaction.
But there's more to people than what their fucking education is. Education is a broad term, isn't it? Of like,
Well, education goes on your whole life. Just because
yeah,
they stick it into a room and call it a school doesn't mean that's where it stays.
exactly.
Education, it starts when you put your fucking shoes on in the morning.
Yeah, it's not about like how many fucking papers you can write. It's not that. It's not even that, is it? Yeah.
It's,
But once you realise that's it, yeah, once you realise that's it, I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going past that point. Well, fuck that. What's going to happen next? I don't even care.
I'm starting to really. We're in the darkest time in the human history, but I'm absolutely loving life.
You're what? Loving it?
Yeah, I'm loving life right now.
Okay.
I've done a lot in my life, but not a lot. But I've done a lot this year. With this last 12 months, I've done a lot, and I'm grateful for that.
Is anybody still listening to us, do you reckon?
Yeah, there's nine listening.
Well, it's not my normal channel, is it?
No, that's true.
No, but you had, I think, about 30 people at one time,
Not today, no.
or was it 20?
Nah, I've only had I think I've had 11's the most I've had in here tonight.
Oh,
But
really?
that's all right. It's more of a personal thing anyway. We didn't set this up for fucking views and all the rest of it. And possibly when we turn it off, there'll be 100 hits on it, something like that. If we look at, we nice to see if there's anybody lurking out there that'd pop into the stream and have some guts to do something other than sit there drinking cups of tea and lurking. Because what's the point of watching this shit if you don't want to take part in it?
You know what it feels like? It feels like it's almost boring. This waiting around to see. It's almost like I've done it all now. I just want to get forward, move on. Whether that means in here, this realm or not, I don't know. It's just like this in between. It's so fucking frustrating. It's like, ugh.
I don't think
Bloody
I'm waiting.
shut. Can't go anywhere.
I don't think I'm waiting for anything, and I haven't allowed this to stop me from going where I wanted. In fact, I haven't left Birmingham in fucking years, but these last 12 months, I've gone all over the country.
Yeah, but it's not that, Rich. When you've got kids, it's like there's nothing much.
That's just lack of imagination. I bet I could go out there and your kids would have the fucking best day of their lives. We'd be doing all sorts. It's about your imagination. What do you want to do? How can you make it exciting? Just because Disneyland's been shut doesn't mean it's not still magical.
Go there anyway.
No, I'm not on about Disneyland. I'm calling the world Disneyland. And just because I've locked it down doesn't mean we can't still find magic in it.
Yeah, I know that.
And I'm not talking about Illuminati magic. You fucking the dodgy ones amongst you that are watching.
Talking about
talking about
nature.
magic. He's talking about magic. No, not just nature, just everything. But, yeah, tidying up your house sometimes is magic because you're sitting in the shit all 1 minute and then you spend all day tidying it up, and once you're knackered and you're finished, you sit back and you go, "Yeah, I'm really pleased I've done that." It's magic.
Yeah. It's very difficult having children because you're stuck between this thing of like you've got to think about them, but at the same time you haven't even finished fucking dealing with yourself. It's really a difficult thing. You're like really in between.
Yeah.
It's self-reflection. You have to reflect on yourself all the time and figure out things that you need to improve on.
I want to be
And
really
it's just
selfish, but I don't, if you know what I mean.
try to be less selfish and more selfless. You might find it more enjoyable.
No,
I mean,
honestly, like,
when I've given away my last fight, I've given away my last money lots of times and known that there was no more money coming for a bit. And just to see that smile on the face of that guy that needed the fucking cup of tea more than me was more rewarding than me doing without for the rest of the week.
Do more live streams.
I'm going to, but that's why I'm trying to settle everybody else up so I don't have to, because I've got a lot to do, okay?
No, I was talking a lot to Dahlia.
Yeah, darling needs to do live streams, start encouraging the women to
I
come on
did set it
more.
up, but then I cancelled it because I thought I should use somebody else's code, but then I was put off from last night. From the stuff.
No, I meant
That.
just come on more panels. I meant.
Oh, it depends whose panel it is.
That'll get you through the middle part of life.
I'd like to have a conversation with what's her name right now. I would, especially about this dude. I'm finding
John,
yeah, that's the one. I don't know why, but I'm struggling to find out why she hasn't picked up on this guy's personality and why she holds it in such regard. Because it's not took 2 minutes for me to find out how real low down the totem pole he really is. I mean, for anybody to go begging for weeds like that, and then putting videos out about fucking meters being forced on him, and then and going on the big bollocks and all the rest of it. I mean, he's obviously deluded.
I don't know.
She had a couple of live streams that were only for the old timers.
Yeah.
He was part of it.
And he was a part of one of them, yeah.
And
it was locked up. She didn't put out the StreamYard link, so only these guys these 3 guys had invitations. So he's been with her for a while.
Yeah. I mean, the way he kept saying, I'm going to tell Joan, I'm going to get Joan on this, I'm going to get Joan on him. I mean, she's not Wonder Woman.
What? Yeah, like what?
I mean,
what's he expecting her to do?
Yeah, what's he expecting her to do? And what? That sounds like
kind of super authority on.
Yeah, it's like there's a holdover. And why does a man go to a woman for his authority? That's not the way the world works.
It's not just that, but like, yeah, why is he expecting her to deal with his problem?
Yeah, but why is he loading ammunition to be fired at us, though?
I don't
know. And trying to use her as a weapon. I mean, does he think that it's going to scare us? Does he think that I'd be afraid of that? I mean, I don't give a fuck whether you're male or female. If you upset me enough, I'll treat a female like a male. It doesn't bother me at all. But at the end of the day, I don't want to be doing that. I don't even want to fall out with Joan. I really wanted her help with something. But I am questioning things now because I don't even know this dude, but I figured him out in 2 minutes.
I don't think that she's
no, but it's not about that. The whole thing is about mental health, and this guy's got mental health issues. Not only has he got mental health issues, he's deluded with them, so he's probably not helpable. So is it some sort of a show? And if that's what it is, it's a show, then she's not there to help anybody but her ratings and get her little gifts that she calls them. Because things aren't lost on me, you know, I pick up on all sorts. Yeah. And I don't like that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And perhaps I shouldn't let it get to me. But it does, because I like people to be true to their word and true to who they are. And when they're not, when they're around me, then I do find I need to get rid of them one way or another. And I don't like that. I don't like any of this that's going on right now. I wasn't expecting none of this week. I was expecting this week to be a week of me really apologising for failing everybody.
Yeah. Well, and then you got this other stuff going on too.
Yeah, and I've got other shit that I've got on in the background that's quite dangerous that's happening. And then I've got to deal with this as well. So yeah, I've got enough to do. And I've got protests to record. I've got videos to do. I've got fucking people to encourage. I've got dogs to deal with. I've got a house that's fucking falling apart. I've got my mates up the road that fucking need me help and I've got my little old lady next door that needs fucking looking after.
Deal with that then, Rich. You don't need to be dealing with YouTube rubbish.
I do, because I've got a responsibility. Like I've been telling everybody since I first got on John's, I feel like I've got a responsibility to everybody. And that ain't never going to go. I can't help it. That's how I'm built. When I was in London, the few times it kicked off, I got right involved in it. And honestly, when they sat down around the place, that was me. I always sat them down. You know, when John's taking all those pictures of Grey Blue, they were right in front of me. I was sat everybody down, and I was right at the front of it, and I was all trying to surge forward. And I was holding them all back. I got my hands out in a cross position, and I was holding everybody back from the old bill. And I was fucked up. My mouth was dry. And then I got everyone sitting down, and everybody sat round that one side, and then I sat in the gap at the side. I got some birds to pull my drink out of my bag because I couldn't fucking reach it. And I'm still surprised that John hasn't seen me there. But it's that same thing. It was a responsibility. There was a point in that protest where everybody was shouting, "Kill him, rush him, rush him." And I think that this is going to go bad if I don't do something about it. And I think it would have. If I only got people sitting down, I think that was going to get rushed. So I don't know whether I'm deluded or whether I'm here for something or whether I'm just making myself believe I'm here for something. But I keep being put in a position where I make a change. Like in Liverpool, when I took the lead in the march. And then when they sent somebody in to attack everybody and everybody was about to attack this one guy, I stopped them from attacking it, and it's on the footage in one of my videos. And I'm screaming at him. He doesn't know, leave him. It's not his fault, he doesn't know, and I calmed them all down.
That's interesting.
And it's crazy, and I reckon there'll be something that happens on the 20th as well. Because I keep getting put in these positions. I mean, now I'm going to start speaking to everybody down Speaker's Corner that John's been pointing his finger at. And they all seem to not know me, but to know who I am. And some of them want to speak to me. And why is that? Why is that happening? So I've got a lot of things going on in my head as well, outside of everything else, where I'm trying to figure out what's really going on in my world and why am I here and why am I doing this?
Yeah, Rich, I feel you on that.
Yeah. No, I can understand that, Rich. I mean,
It's really exciting for me right now. It's like no other time in my life. And COVID-19 aside from all that, this is it's some weird shit happening.
Yep.
And it's exciting. And I don't know what's coming next. And I've never had that before either. I've always kind of known what's coming next because I planned weeks in advance. I mean, I used to work on a 3-month thing because I was a grower. So I knew what was coming on.
yeah.
We're in a different place now, yeah. We did know what was going on before. We did know what was gonna come next before, but now we don't. It's something changed.
And one way or another, I keep winning as well. And I don't understand that neither.
This place is crazy. Crazy.
It's fun though, isn't it?
Well, sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. But yeah.
Yeah,
what-
man.
When do we find out about the other stuff that's going on?
Well, who knows?
You might not find out about some of it, to be honest.
You what?
You might not find
Yeah.
out about some of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, yeah. And then you've got the other one with just on a microcosm, little Heist, because he's been going around fucking in everybody's ears and doing little things, and now all of a sudden, without me having to do much, and stopping people from attacking him when they know what's going on, people are starting to realise that this kid ain't dyslexic. He's a liar. He's a shitster. He's a backstabber, and there's something going on. Why has nobody ever seen his face? Who is he? Well, I know who he is. I found out who he is.
Oh yeah.
And he's not very good at it.
Okay.
Well, I don't even know. I mean, I never spoke to that guy, so I don't know. But I
You're
get what
lucky
you're saying.
because if he'd have had half a chance, he'd have had your phone number and been on you and pretended he can't fucking do this, that, and the other. But he's on the fucking phone to everybody while he's texting everyone at the same time.
I'm not that easily manipulated, to be fair.
He's manipulated a lot of people. Well,
Yeah,
to
but
be
I draw
honest,
a line at that.
the only reason he's disappeared from the ether is because he knows. I figured him out.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy, really. That I keep doing it. I'm not even looking to do it. I don't want to fucking figure anybody out. I just wish everybody would fucking just get on board with the fight. Get rid of this bullshit and let's go back to fucking hating each other.
So he's gone, is he?
Not completely, but he will be.
Who's fucking listening to this? Who's listening to us talking like this? Seriously.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Lionheart's listening, because believe it or not, considering this channel was a secret for a long time, he's subscribed to it.
There's apparently 9 people watching, and that's
Not 9 people minus the 3 of us plus Weird Creature plus Media Consumer. So
yeah, Owen is still here. He's still
9.
listening to us talking a load of crap.
So there's 4 people lurking.
I said this to my kids. I said, you know
Right,
what,
have a look.
kids? Most people talk a load of crap, but you
Have
know,
a look at I type in
it's
it.
crap.
Do the thing where you type in the names and see who's there.
No, that only works on a computer.
Yeah, but
You can't do it. It only works on the archive on that. Aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I said to
Anyway.
Hawkeye. I didn't say it to you.
I'm gonna have to go to bed.
You probably find there's more than 4 lurking, because there'll be other people once the stream switched off, and you give it half an hour or so, then you'll get a few other people. They'll be like, I reckon there'll be between 80 and 100 views on it.
yeah, could be.
And there's another one for you, Walker. Go back to Overkill with his subscriber list. Now, if you look at the subscriber list of most subscribers, including myself, 160 subscribers, I usually get 700 hits. So it's about 3 times on average the amount of subscribers to views. So if you've got 1,500 hits, you can have up to like 70,000 views.
Right.
And
he's got how many? 1,500.
And he's supposed to have 1,500 subscribers, but he only ever reaches a couple of hundred views.
Yeah.
So has he really only got 10 or 20 subscribers and the rest are bought and paid for?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question. Or have people just dropped off that much? They just forget. I mean, a lot of people don't unsubscribe. They just don't. They just stop watching, right?
Yeah, and then it doesn't appear. You don't notice it after a while. If you don't watch the videos, you don't really notice. Even if it's in your subscriptions, you're like, oh, you just scroll through it. Like if you don't want to watch them.
Yeah, I'm kind of crazy because I'll go through all my subscriptions. I do and watch. I like binge watch. So
I've got
if I
loads.
ever watch the channel for a couple of weeks, then I'll catch up and I'll binge watch like 8 or 9 different programs that they've done.
Really? No, I've really fallen off my even my favorite shows. I haven't really been watching much of them for months.
I've been watching a lot of Joe Public lately. To be fair, I quite like him,
Yeah.
and I was a little flying monkey when they come on. To be fair,
Let me just see if I've got a subscription to him.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go.
Is that Joe Public UK?
I think so.
Okay, subscribe.
He's pretty good. To be fair,
What does he talk about?
yeah.
Oh, he's one of those auditors. He's one of those auditor types.
No, well, no. It does a lot of footage of police behaving poorly, and
That's what auditing
he's
is, isn't it?
confrontational with the police. He'll record them and aggravate them and go into the police station and this, that, and the other. But in general, I think he's pretty good. Yeah, I like him.
No, I respect that, but I can't. I don't. It makes me feel. I don't know. I can't watch videos like that all the time.
No, I don't watch him all the time, but I have watched a few of the last few days just to find out what the bloke's about. Because the one thing that I want to do is put as many YouTubers together as possible. And that's another reason why I was pissed off with his fucking Shrillunter and that, because he's causing
No, wait.
problem in the world. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. I'm fucking dyslexic. I get names.
It's confusing, isn't it?
I just get names, but I'm not very good with names.
I know, it's confusing.
So it is a problem. I mean, since I've come back, I've noticed that there's a massive drop off on the usual crew that have been around. So where have they all gone? Who's been whispering in whose ears?
Not me.
Well, I know that, but there's been some shenanigans going on behind the scenes that right now hasn't come to light to me, but it will, because it always does. It was like that. It was like that when I was in the boozer. Nobody could keep a secret from me, so there was no point.
I believe that as well.
These are interesting times, Richard.
They certainly are. They certainly are. They're definitely not boring. And we got somebody popping in and out, and it keeps going 10 and 11, 9, 10 and 11, 9.
Yeah.
So we've probably got an enemy knocking about.
Maybe John Overkill's up early this morning.
No, it won't be John.
Getting ready for church.
I don't think it's John. It might be Lionheart.
Okay.
Lionheart subscribed to this channel, which I was very surprised about. But he's also subscribed to the channel of a friend that nobody's supposed to know about. And I couldn't find that channel when she told me about it. And that concerned the fucking shit out of me after what I found out about him. And I haven't seen Hayes neither. He's also subscribed to Hayes, and I haven't seen Hayes in a day or two. And Age Case is here. How you doing, Age Case?
Oh, that's a bit early. Or late. Early or late.
You popping on Age Case? Do you want to come on for the 10 minutes or so?
You're off to church. Oh, wow.
He's not going to church.
It's a bit early. Are you
Yeah.
really, HK?
Fucking churches are dead anyway. They're all shut.
Yeah. Oh yeah, weird creature. That could be. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't know. Count as 3. I'm not sure. So it's just you. You're all the people watching.
He's calling this live stream a cat fight.
No, I'm so tired now. I don't.
We're not having a chat for it, mate. Oh, okay. So I've got some stuff about your friend.
Meant literally a cat
I've,
fight
I've, I've
outside.
found out some stuff about your friend that's been doing your head, and I found out some stuff that'll cheer you up very quickly. Very quickly.
Weird Creature asked a good question. If she's logged in on her tablet, PC, and phone, would she count as 3 people?
Yeah, I wonder that because sometimes I'm logged into both a phone and a tablet. I think it does, but you're only on one account, so I don't know. I think it only counts if it's a different account.
Yeah,
Like,
so
say
you've
you're
got to be
on one account
gotta
on
be
your
a
phone
different
and one
account.
account on your tablet.
He ain't your
I don't
fucking
know.
friend. I know. But trust me, when I fill you in on what I've got to tell you, it'll make you laugh. And I've put 2 videos of him up for you. One where he's trying to give it the big bollocks
Wait a minute,
about
Owen knows.
about having
Owen
a meter
knows.
about having a meter fitted age case because he couldn't pay his fucking electric bill, and I put a smart meter in and he couldn't stop them. And the second one is when he's gone on a live stream begging for people to buy him bags of weed.
Okay, Owen says if it's the same account, then no, which makes sense. That if you're logged into 2 devices on the same account, you're only logged in once. So that makes fucking sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Owen.
Well, I found out more like his fucking address basically, age case, front door address.
Are you actually serious now?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. And how the hell did you find? I don't even think I want to know. I don't want to know how you found that out. Okay. It's not for me to know.
I'm just gonna make a quick cup of coffee.
Oh my
So,
god.
pick a subject and crack on.
The subject is I need to fucking go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not long for bed either.
You know. Also, you gotta watch at least 30 seconds. Okay.
When did you send me them vids? Because I found them somewhere else. Yeah, I found them on someone else's channel.
I don't know anymore. I just need to go to sleep. I'm asleep now.
Oh no, but just pour yourself another vodka and stay up for a bit.
I haven't had
know
a
what,
drink.
I'm gonna have a
I
cup
stopped
of
drinking
tea.
about 2 hours ago.
Oh well, now
Oh, is it?
well now's a good time to start again.
There's
That's
about
cool, guys.
10 Chill Destroyer debunk
I'm happy
videos.
to let this. I'll let this run on for the fucking whole week if you
Tell you
want.
what, it fucking pissed me off, but I'm
I'll
over it.
leave this open if you guys want me to leave it open for fucking days.
No. I'm going to sleep. If you want to hear me snoring, that's okay. You can.
No, but you can go to bed and come back. You know, we could leave it open as an open thing. We don't have to do no 77-hour mad thing, but we could just leave it open. People come in and keep it running.
Could do if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind. If I
You
switch my
have
tablet
to
off,
point
it'll
them
go
out
off
to
anyway.
HK, so that's to point them out to me. So I'll watch them all and.
What is Okai an expert on, Owen? What are you
I'm,
an expert in that, Okai?
I'm,
You know.
I'm starting drinking at 5 in the morning.
Oh no, okay.
You
I'm
don't
not
debunk
drinking
an
anymore
opinion,
now.
you debunk a man. And then his opinions mean nothing.
I don't even drink.
But the best way
I
to do it is to link up the videos to every one of his accounts.
Every time that you people have spoken to me, I have not been drunk. Apart from that other night on Owen's stream when I did drink some cherry brandy, and tonight, and that's 2 times in the year 2021, and that's the only 2 times. And now I feel a bit sick.
Let me just check for that out.
You can deep
Oh no, I can't do it. But
pseudo law, yeah, probably HK.
Nobody's counting, Dahlia.
yeah, you can debunk him. He's absolutely useless for kiddies. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe HK said he begs for cash off people so he can buy crack or whatever it is he needs to buy.
Hold on a minute. Weird Creature, are you at the top on the right hand side? Are you on top chat or
Live.
thingy full chat? Because that might be why you can't see HKs. You need to click it to change it to all the chat. Anyway. Carry on, boys. Carry on.
I've definitely got a cold coming.
Yeah. Me too.
Sure it's not COVID.
Good, bro.
Yeah, but here's what I've worked out, right?
Well, my pubic hair fell out, so it could be the Brazilian.
Oh my god. That's too much information, Rich. Sorry, but like.
Were you eating carcasses out there, Rich?
We're gonna leaving carcasses out there. Now the dogs might have killed some of that. I
What,
thought they'd
you
hit them at
said
rotten.
HK?
I thought I was gonna have a problem, but the dogs seem to be all right now. So I think I just
Glad
ate a lot.
about that.
The noise that
glad
I
that you
heard
got
and the
it.
screaming and the barking, I think they fucking killed something.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're supposed to do anyway, isn't it?
No,
No.
Okay.
there might be
Okay, they're
Rottweilers,
not.
but they're my Rottweiler. I bark for myself. I only miss my dogs are really soft or supposed to be. I don't like a vicious Rottweiler.
No, but I mean, dogs are supposed to be.
No, the thing is, when a bloke has 4 Rottweilers, that the people say that you fucking overcompensated. I love the breed, so I prefer my Rottweilers to be very kid friendly. I like them to be dog friendly and kid friendly. And some things happen where they want to kill everything that fucking moves now. It's driving me mental.
No.
So I used to be able to walk all 4 of them past a cat 2 foot away from a cat. They wouldn't even look at it. I was kidding. They might go over and lick it. Now they want to kill it.
Well, I told you, Rich, we're in a different place. We're not in the same place that we were before.
No, that's just the fucking whatever happened over the week when I was out. I'm sure it's just really strange that the way I found the 2 legs.
What were they? Do you know what they were? Could you guess what they were?
I'm not sure. It looks a little like deer fawn to me from the hoof that they threw up. I've got to look. So a mother deer might have left its fawn in the woods or something, and the dogs might have stumbled across it.
Wait a minute. Who didn't you have a problem with? Oh, you right? Okay, yeah, got it.
So your dogs want to kill things now?
Yeah, she's really fucking painful, to be fair. I don't like my dogs being vicious. You can ask me, they're like that, and in their bottles of pop. I mean, I've got no doubt that they'd defend me if I was in danger, but they wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I had somebody waving a stick at me the other week when he was being a dickhead, overprotective of his kids, and the dogs weren't interested because they know I'm not in danger. And so that's the way I prefer them. I don't want them to fucking go barking after people. It causes me problems, the RSPCA and police and all that shit.
Yeah.
And I just want my big soppy dogs. That's all I want. Is a big cuddle bears. That's what I want with my Rottweilers. I want them to be big cuddle bears.
Some people are just scared of with dogs anyway, regardless of whether they're friendly or not. Some people are just
No,
automatically.
I know that, but if they're cuddle bears, it doesn't matter whether they're scared of them or not, because they're still cuddle bears. So that's
See, I
their
don't mind if
problem.
dogs come up to me. Me and my kids don't mind. Like, we'll go for a walk in the woods and we like it when dogs come up and say hello to us. 'Cause we
Yeah,
haven't got any
and
dogs.
my dogs usually they'll run over to people to because they want friends.
Yeah,
Up,
we
up
like
until
that.
recently, they wanted to bring home everybody and all the dogs and all the cats and all the mice and everything else. I wanted to be friends with everything, but after this week, they've just been trying to kill everything.
Oh dear,
Mm.
that's a
When I was outside the shop in High Wycombe, I thought, man, no, Hall Whistle, sorry. That was going for people as I was outside the shop and all sorts. But if
Yeah.
anybody walked past with their dogs, I fucking went loopy. I could hardly hold them.
Well, that's a bit
And
weird.
I had them told to a bin outside the shop, and the bin was on a slab, a big chunky slab. I couldn't move the fucking thing, and I went for this one dog, and I pulled the fucking bin 8 or 9 foot across the floor. Oh, fucking hell, man!
Well, I don't know.
I can't hold them when they pull barely anyway. So if they've started going bad and they start going after things, somebody walks past the opposite side of the road and they behave like they've behaved lately, they could pull me into a fucking car.
Yeah, but you're not one of those dickheads with the dogs that just people who can't control their dogs and just let their dogs do fucking anything. You get people like that. You're not one of them people, so you're not deliberately just letting your
No,
dog.
but I've had the RSPCA around twice already for fucking people being dickheads. I even had one.
Yeah, I can
one
imagine that. Yeah.
one of the birds off the BBC RSPCA. I sent one of them round because I was going to try and take my dogs off me.
Yeah, I can imagine that. People think it's weird when people have more than 1 or 2 dogs.
That was when I had fucking five Rottweilers in the course of game. That was. And she come round. I've heard you've got vicious dogs that you've been doing this and that. So I told her to fuck off for a minute because I was eating my tea. I said, go and sit in your fucking van. I'm eating my tea. When I finish, you can come in. When I ate my tea and had a fag, I called her in. She says, come on, in you come. Do you want a cup of tea? And she's come in and she started going on the usual fucking bullshit that these people read off scripts.
Yeah.
And I says, right, they're in the back garden, hang on. So I opened the back door. She didn't really want to step out because she had this fucking idea that the dogs were vicious. So I put my hand on the back and shoved her into the garden. and they all jumped on top of her. And they was all jumping around and licking her and all sorts. And she was like, these dogs are no problem. What's going on? So I fucking told you. Don't fucking come. I said, don't come knocking my door again unless you want to come for a walk with the dogs.
People don't think it's weird if someone's got more than 1 or 2 dogs.
People think it's weird if you've got more than 1 or 2 kids.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Even if you look after your pets or your children, there will be people who just don't like it and they think it's wrong and it's just fucking stupid. It's none of their business. Anyway.
Yep.
It's nobody's business, is it? If somebody's looking after their pets, if they're not, well, that's fair enough. You should investigate and see what's happening. But anyway, I'm going to sleep now.
Bet my neighbours think I'm nuts, They know I live on my own and you can hear me in the back garden talking here.
Yeah.
And they can't hear you lot, so they fucking think I'm talking to myself, I bet you.
Probably. Yeah, Rich. It's not really a far stretch just to think that.
Your dogs think that, or your neighbors?
The neighbours.
My neighbours, probably. I've got some shit neighbours. I've got a little old dear one side who's lovely, and then I've got my next door neighbours, the other side, and they're just scum.
How bad are they?
They robbed 40 grand's worth of weed out of there.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yep. Before I moved in, that's why I moved in.
okay.
They had no money, and then all of a sudden, this place got robbed, and they bought 3 cars and done the race up.
Well,
But now they know that I know that they done it because that's 6 months now. The garden's been covered in dog shit, and not once have they knocked the door. And I ain't being funny, Hawkeye. If you live next door to me and then you wanted to go in your back garden, it stunk of fucking dog piss and fucking shit.
oh no,
You're telling
I
me
would
you wouldn't?
really hate that, Rich. I would
Yeah,
really
you're telling
hate
me you
that.
wouldn't knock the door and tell me to clean the fucking mess up?
That would be pretty horrible. Not being
I heard her throwing up the one day. She went into the back garden and started throwing up. But that because I told them I know her son's robbed it, and it was a bit more than I told them I know the son's robbed it. We had a big fallout because they haven't. They won't knock the door, and the son's about
Get
6 foot.
over into their garden.
No, but listen, she's got 2 sons in her 20s, and they're 6-footers, ain't the lads, and the fucking dad's ex-armor, and none of them will knock the door.
Well,
It tells you everything, that does, because they know they're in the wrong. When you're wrong, you can't be right.
yeah.
Oh, I'm having a cup of tea. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've just drunk half of it in 2 swigs.
That's nice.
I don't have a cup of tea very often, but I've done that one well.
What makes a good cup of tea for you English people?
I don't drink.
Strong,
tea, so-
sweet. Strong and sweet.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I would definitely say that, Rich. I don't
And
really
hot.
drink tea.
Yeah.
I haven't drunk tea in years. I don't even like it.
No, I
Like
don't.
coffee.
But sometimes when it's made right, it's one of the nicest things in the world, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe with a biscuit. If you're hungry and you have a nice sweet.
Do you have to bring up that word?
You know?
How dare I talk about that?
So that's flat earth and biscuits and no band.
That's right. Absolutely.
Fucking flat earth.
Going to sleep now, by the way. Just carry on.
Got the worst subject in the world. Yep, strong, not too much milk, fresh water.
I'm going to be dreaming about you now, Rich, because I'm going to sleep.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be
Don't
talking
dream
in my
about me.
ear.
Don't dream about me. It's a big enough nightmare to fucking know it me when you're
It'll
awake.
be a nice dream. It'll be nice. I had a dream about Owen, actually, and it wasn't anything weird. It was just
Oh, yeah.
about PCR tests, and he was asleep in the corner, and these people were doing PCR tests.
With the bum.
No, actually, no. It was really weird because I was working in this place, and Owen was asleep in the corner. It was after I'd finished talking to him, and he was asleep in the corner. And we were working in this place, and this manager came and told me that he wanted me to work in the hospital department. And I said okay. And then he wanted me to sign something. And then he took me, and then we went into this room, and there were all these young people doing these PCR tests, but they were like writing their names on the little sticks, and then like hanging them over like them things that you hang washing over. They were like hanging them over them. And I was going, I'm not doing these tests, and none of you need to do it either. And they were just carrying on doing them. And then I was like poking Owen in the foot, going, wake up, Owen. We've got to sort this out. It was really weird.
Wow.
I did tell him about his weird dream that I had.
Cup of tea gone.
You've been doing too much live streaming, Deli.
Yeah. I dream about the live streams all the time. I wake up and I need to go to the toilet in the middle of my sleep or whatever, and I'm dreaming that I'm talking on the live stream. It's bizarre. Very weird. Anyway.
So Weird Creature said logging off the computer, see if the count goes down by 1. And it did.
Oh,
Okay. Let me do it my other phone.
My phone's gone off now.
but I've done it with my other phone, and it didn't go down.
No,
I
it
don't
did.
know. I don't know. It's a conundrum.
But it did actually say 8 watching, 9 watching on this still. And when I switched it off, it said 8 watching. And then I put it back on, and it stayed at 9 like it did. And yeah, it's just dropped down to 8. Let's see whether it goes back up to 9 now.
It's fucking 5 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Good time to pour yourself a vodka, dear.
No. I haven't. I'm not. And I only had like 5. No, actually, I had. Wait, I had 2 cans. No, okay. I had 2 cans of Coke. So I had 4 drinks. That was it. That's all I had. So hardly any. Anyway, the best dreams are when you're ill. Yeah, that's true. When I had the fucking Rona, I was hallucinating. The dreams were well weird.
I need some cotton buds.
What for?
Clean my ears out.
No, you want to like get some salt water and just pour it in and out, and then like tip your head up and it'll rinse your ears out.
Yeah, I'll have a bath later and just
Things
dunk my
in
head
there.
under that. I wait till it's I have a nice red hot bath, and then I dunk my head under and get all the hot water in my ears, and it melts the wax out.
Maybe. I don't even have a bath. I've only got a shower. It's a bit shit.
I couldn't have one the first night I come back. I was just too tired. I had one yesterday. Oh man, it was heaven. It was like the best bath I'd ever had in my life. And when I got out the bath, man, the water, I couldn't see my feet in the bottom of the water.
That's nice.
Yeah, I was absolutely resty. I stank, I did.
Having a bath is just like having a bath in your own stinky water. The showers are better.
And I couldn't stand. I needed a soap. My muscles were hurting.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's good for that.
After all that walking, I've built up 4 arse cheeks.
Oh, that sounds nice. No, I didn't have any antibiotics. I just was literally really ill, and like it was just like a really bad flu, but like fucking worse. And I only took paracetamol, and that was it, really.
Oh, you had the Rona.
Well, whatever it was, who fucking knows? Some kind of flu. I don't know.
You opened the window and influenza.
I know I did have it because I did have something, but I don't know what it was. It was just, it felt like a really bad flu. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I had one at the beginning. Well, it was actually last not November gone, the November before. It was the worst one I'd ever had. It fucking nearly killed me, to be honest. Fucking bad chest
felt
infection.
really bad. Yeah, it was horrible. I thought I was going
I had to get an ambulance. I had to have an ambulance out, and
yeah, me too.
the ambulance come out, and I told the ambulance driver that I'd had an allergy attack, and I made him give me the nebulizer because I knew it was an inflammation of the lungs, and I had the nebulizer, and I was all right. And they made me go to the doctor because they wanted to take me to hospital, and I wouldn't go because I got the dogs. And I went to the doctors on the Monday, and they wanted me to go to the hospital because I said I was bad. And then my mate brought me around Manuka hoodie, and I ate the Manuka hoodie, and within 2 days I was normal.
Oh, that's good.
What did they give you at the hospital?
I didn't go to the hospital. I wouldn't go.
Oh.
I wouldn't go to an hospital if I needed to stitch my arm back on. I'd just do it myself with a crochet kit.
I didn't want to go to hospital. The paramedic that came to me, she just tested everything. Tested my oxygen level in my blood and said I was okay, even though I felt like I was dying. But she said, she kept going on at me like, have you been for a test? Why didn't you go for a test? I was like, but I don't drive and I was ill, so I thought it was probably better that I didn't go out of the house. Like, why would I go for a fucking test? And then she says, oh, you could get them to send you a test so that then you can go down on the track and trace and they will have you on record. I was like thinking, I just went, yeah. No, I'm not doing a test. I don't give a fucking flying fuck about the track and trace. Why would I need to do that? I wasn't going anywhere. I couldn't even walk across the room. Like, I'm not going out anywhere, so no one's going to be infected by me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I did hallucinate a bit, and it was kind of weird.
Well, at least the algorithms aren't taking anything down today, right now. It's mad the way.
This was in January. I had it in January. So I don't know what that means. My kids were ill first, but they were fine. They were literally ill for a day, and then I got it, and I thought I was going to fucking die. I still had to get up to make them food, even though I thought I was going to die. Yes, children, I will get up and make your dinner.
I've got to be honest. I'm not 100% convinced that the Rona's fake. I've got a feeling there is something.
Yes, because the coronavirus covers like so many different.
Yeah, it's a generic term.
We don't really know what viruses are, do we? We don't really know.
No, we don't really know what. We don't really know anything, do we?
Yeah, the coronavirus is cold. The common cold comes under coronavirus, but these things mutate, and I think it's more of an individual reaction to what other things you have in your body that come out, how it affects you as well. It's not just and then the flu is like something different to the coronavirus. So we don't really know exactly what, but there's definitely something. I mean, I fucking felt it.
But that's the thing, the flu is no different than the coronavirus in terms of symptoms.
Yeah, but the flu doesn't come, the influenza doesn't come under coronavirus. I know. It's not officially, it's not down as coronavirus.
Okay,
well, let's talk about COVID-19. COVID-19 is a coronavirus, and there are a lot of coronaviruses, like the flu, which have the same set of symptoms. So you just can't say if you've had a flu-like illness, you can't say if you've had coronavirus or not, and a doctor can't say if you've had coronavirus or not, because the symptoms are all the same.
Yeah, they can't say it without authority, but they can say it through stipulation and supposition.
No, you can't distinguish between the two.
No, I'm saying that they can. I'm not saying that they're accurate. I'm just saying that that's what they're doing. They're saying it through supposition, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're just making it up. They're doing it by tests, but the tests are flawed. The tests are useless.
Well, yeah. But there's also something in the fact that when you go into the supermarket and there's all these different people and all these different things going around that all these people have, and you come into contact with that, and then when you come out of that environment, then your body's trying to rid itself of things that it doesn't want to, shouldn't be there. You know, like I sometimes when I go to the supermarket and I come back for a day or two, I feel as if I'm detoxing something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you go into a crowd of people and there's all these different things, and then like if you've been to a different place, like you go on holiday as well, the same thing where it's a different environment and there's different things that your body needs to adapt to and deal with, but it also needs to get rid of. So there's more to it than just an infection. There's much more to it. It's how your body is cleaning out what it doesn't want. There's that as well. I've noticed that. Like, if I haven't been out for a week and I go to the supermarket, when I come back, I feel wiped out. Like I need to, like
Oh, wow, I just had the message deleted.
what was it?
Bill Gates sucks dead men's dicks, the sick
Oh,
fuck.
well, yeah.
Pardon.
I said that. I said, well, I got mine deleted when I said, post the link, please, when you first came on, and they deleted that. I'm like, what?
No.
Why?
It's getting really bad, you know.
Even-
They're going to absolutely hammer it. We've really got to sort of, because 6 months' time, we ain't going to have an internet.
No, we're not going to be on YouTube. We're all going to get kicked off. Probably, yeah. They don't want little channels like this. It's all about these fucking crap on YouTube that just fucking pointless shit that's not even worth watching.
It's mad, man. You can't even slag off Bill Gates anymore. That's taking all the fun out of it.
They've definitely done some adjustment to the algorithm. It's very strange.
Yeah, isn't it just? It's like they've got a plan, innit?
Yeah, this has only just come in now. But this wasn't happening before this week. All of a sudden, people are just getting comments deleted that are not even offensive. Like, it's really weird. Like, the algorithm is just, I don't know, it's strange.
We need to pass over phone numbers more so we can, just in case this goes down, we can still get in touch.
I think Discord is kind of right. Although if Discord, yes, it's probably owned by some big corporation, but I think as a thing to use, it's all right. But the StreamYard is owned. StreamYard is Google. StreamYard itself is still Google, but it's just another site to make you sign up to something else, to pay for something else, making you think that it's separate, but it's not. It still belongs to Google.
Right, look, it's 3 minutes 33. We're all shrills. Or 3 hours 33. And we come up to 33 seconds. That's going to be terrible. But look.
Is it not Google, Owen? I thought it was. It looked to me like it was owned by Google when I signed up to it.
Here it is. Look out. No. Oh.
We're all right. We've gone past it.
Oh, nothing is fucking.
Discord and StreamYard. Discord and StreamYard are both owned and operated by MI5 and the CIA.
I don't care.
The whole internet news.
I don't care.
No, man. Fuck them.
I said this. Me and my mum were saying this. I was like, we were saying, you know what? They're listening to our calls all the time, and me and my mum were saying, no, what they're listening to us talking about bloody nothing. Like, what's the, you know, what does it even matter? I don't care.
I think they only do it because they're bored.
Streamyard is a startup from 2018. Okay, I mean, you know. No, literally, when I signed up for StreamYard, it looked to me like it was owned by Google because it was just another ploy to get you to pay for something else. I don't know. I thought it was Google. Anyway, never mind. You know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not.
I kind of done my head in earlier, to be fair. It's why I dropped out. It was like, fucking hell.
Oh my god, that was so funny earlier when everyone was there was just so much shouting.
But I was in a bad mood. When I'm in a bad mood, I don't like laughing.
Yeah, but you were shouting a bit, and then you went off, and then it like set everybody else off. That was in there.
I know.
It was just like me and Tracy and that were like going, what the hell is going on? Like,
I triggered. I didn't mean to.
Oh god, I don't know.
I was just pissed off. I had net. I'd not long woke up,
You did
Still
scare
fucking,
me a
I'm
bit.
still
I'll
exhausted.
be totally honest with you. You were scaring me. I was like, oh my god, what?
You don't. I'm not going to scare you, mate.
You scared me.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to scare me. It's like, oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
You know.
Wasn't aimed at you.
No, I know it wasn't, but it was just like, what? Anyway, I think some other people probably felt like that as well. But but then with the your nose in your nose, that set it off. So that was quite funny after that.
I was just a bit pissed off. I couldn't believe that fucking. I just couldn't believe what I woke up to be honest. It was like, where the fuck has all this shit come from?
Yeah,
Well, that was the first thing I saw in Discord as well.
yeah, me too.
And then I thought, I'll have a look at it. And I scrolled through it to see where I was. And I scrolled through to the end. And then I was just like, I was absolutely rolling around laughing so hard. It was like, is he serious? Okay, that's just, anyway.
So what bothers me is it's if people like that can upset other vulnerable people to do something stupid to one of us. You know, it only takes a fucking unsettled mind if you're doing out in the street in a protest to come up behind you and stick a knife in your back. And it's as simple as that.
He appeared to be serious, Dahlia. That's the thing.
Hey, say that again.
He appeared to be serious.
What he
Well,
did.
Now,
Well,
now I've collected myself. I'm going to report all that for provoking violence later.
I reported that
Did you?
video anyway. Yeah.
Good.
I've reported the video and then I blocked both of his channels, so I don't ever see him again. I'm not really couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, I'd say not know he existed, just like I didn't know he existed before.
Yep. He basically is inciting hatred.
He is.
That video, so that's why
Yeah.
I reported it for.
Yeah, he is. And again, you judge by the company you keep. And after everything that's gone on, I know that hasn't been unnoticed by an ally of his. And the way she's been with us, she should have confronted him over it. Plus, I would have.
But I
I
think that's
wouldn't. I
what her
would.
video was about today. She did make a video today.
I'll have to look at it before, because I might be just talking out of turn right now. Let's just see with the shares.
I don't know. Anyway.
But it should have been addressed. And I need to know whether it's been addressed. Otherwise, I'm going to have to. Next time I get to see him on the live stream, I'm going to have to go and speak to him.
I never thought of reporting that. That's a good idea.
Oh, I've done that lots of times to videos that I think are not,
Well, I know John's been reported quite heavily and really well, and nothing's happened. And I've been reported in the past and had fucking things taken down. I had a lot. Steve and Matty reported me when English put up their postcodes, and I got a bit of shit from that actually. So I don't understand how. Me and Steve and Matty had a little tete-a-tete, didn't we?
Yeah, no, I know all about that, but I didn't realise that bit. But anyway.
And I don't understand how these little scumbags keep getting away with keeping their shit up, which concerns the fuck out of me. Especially the way I've had me and HKs have had channels galore took down. These people keep theirs for years, and it don't make no sense to me.
Well, I don't know.
Things have to make sense. If they don't make sense, there's something off.
Yeah,
That's just my way of thinking.
Yep.
You reported it as hateful or abusive, Delia?
I can't remember. I just clicked one of the buttons. Maybe, yeah, probably.
Promoting violence is the one, if it's there.
It was one of them. I don't know.
Threatening behaviour, something like that.
Was looking at it and thinking, I'm not having this.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's a little unreal.
A bit, yeah. Fucking weird. A bit fucking weird that he's going to spend the time watching it and then pausing it and commenting on it and thinking, that's just weird to me.
Well, that's he's got less journalistic integrity than the BBC, you know.
I just like, if I've not been on a live stream, I won't, unless it's somebody I really like and somebody doing it like people do live streams and they're doing it, it's their live stream and they're on their own and I've missed it. I'll watch it, but if it's something like this, I wouldn't sit through the whole fucking thing. Like, what's the point?
Mate, I don't watch my own stuff back. I've never watched my own stuff back. I've gone through a few of the first ones when I've done the first live streams, but I've fast forwarded it and just read the comments because I don't watch the comments very often. And it was only just to gauge whether it was worth to carry on or not.
What's the point? It's basically just like a conversation. So if it's like fucking 3 or 4 hours of somebody's live stream of people having a conversation, I'm not going to fucking sit through that again unless it's specific and unless it's a specific video doing on a specific topic. Then I'll watch it if I've missed it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I didn't even when Steve and Matty first come on to John's. I come on a couple of weeks before. I had the little incidents with them, and I didn't watch back to see who they were until about a month later, or maybe a bit longer than that. I think it was to find out that they're just normal lads from the Boozer. So at first, I thought it was just John playing up. I did. I thought he'd just brought somebody else in to cause a fucking shitstorm.
Well, I just remember Steve. I remember Steve being on John's live stream before he went on as Sergey, and Dean was on it, and you were on it, and some other people, and then I remember the one with Sergey, and I was like, "What is this? This is hilarious." And then I do remember Matty being on there and not really saying anything, and he'd just be there in the background, but on the live stream, but he never really said anything. I remember that a couple of times, but apart from that, I don't really remember. But what are you talking about? Shield Destroyer. Somebody else did a video about him earlier in the day that might set him off.
Yeah, I think it was John Still Here.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I know who you mean. Who's always having a go at him. Yeah, I know who you mean. Calling him out. Is that one that he always calls him out? Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a word. I've sent him a message. We're going to have a chat at some point this week.
John's still here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a difference between. I'll talk to them all, I will.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to having the conversation with GB. I am, to be honest.
I don't really know that guy.
I don't know much about John Still Here at all.
No, but I've seen him commenting, calling out the Shield Destroyer. I've seen him doing that on Jones videos, I think.
Let me just check.
I don't really know who he is, but anyway.
What you eating, Orko?
Doritos.
I didn't know, didn't you?
Doritos. I don't even like Doritos. They're not my crisp of choice.
But this in response to Shield Destroyer.
All right.
Oh, you put a comment under it.
Yeah. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, mate. Have you not heard that before?
No, I didn't know that.
Haven't you heard that saying before? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, sorry.
Why do you think I want to speak to GB and everybody?
Yeah, no, I have a totally different attitude towards those guys now.
By the way, I've been to Rotherham. It's a bit of a shithole.
Yeah, I know.
It's not far from here, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's where the first one lives, not the second one.
So this
Oh,
was
really?
Yeah.
I thought you was down south.
No, I'm not on about Destroyer. I'm on about the other one.
so sorry to interrupt, Rich. This video that I'm looking at here from John Still Here. That's the one you posted on Discord, right?
No, I posted 2 links that are in that video. There's two links on one of the comments. And I just happened to click them. And the one is about Shield Destroyer begging for weed, and the other one is about him being an arsehole about getting a fucking smart meter.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And both of them make him look like an absolute prat.
I'm glad I don't have a smart meter.
And I do mean an absolute prat.
So you don't know if this one that I'm looking at came out before Shield Destroyers or after Shield Destroyers?
I'm not sure. I've just seen it, and I think it's after a Shield Destroyer thing.
Anyway,
HK said here, give me the link. I can't remember where I got the link from today. That's the problem with the internet. You look at that much fucking crap, you don't know where half it comes from.
yeah, that's true. The
Wow.
internet is a fucking reality of its own, isn't it?
Have you heard it, the Corkeye? Been begging for weed.
Actually, no, I haven't listened to those yet. Sorry, man.
I listened to it. It's only short, the weed one. I think it's the top link.
Where do you get the time to do these? When you're taking a break from live streaming or what?
I'll do it while I'm live streaming sometimes. I'll put the mic off. I'm watching something, or I'm doing something.
Well, what do you? Oh, you just put the mute on the channel?
Yeah. That's why I disappear sometimes for half an hour or so. I'm doing something.
I'm gonna switch off now.
How about another vodka?
I watched the whole bloody Tyrant Finder video while I was on Steve's.
Now you tell me. Now you tell me. This Discord really slows my computer down, man.
Are you still using it on the desktop?
Yeah.
That's why then.
Are you going to tell me to get the app?
No. You know.
You know?
What sort of computer do you think Canadian is? Orca?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see. an Apple iMac, 21.5 inches, 2.3 gigahertz Intel Core i5, memory 8 gigabytes, 2133 megahertz DDR4 with graphics Intel Iris Plus graphics 640, 15.
How much do you reckon that'll cost?
Say what?
How much do you reckon that'll cost?
In dollars or pounds?
It's all the same, innit?
Not really.
Got one refurbished for £600
Okay.
or $600. I can't remember now.
How much would a brand new one cost?
Sorry, how much or what?
A brand new one.
I'm not sure, Rich. 30%, 40% more?
Okay.
Just guessing, though. I haven't got a clue.
Oh dear.
I've got a credit card I can get this week, and I've got a loan I can get this week. So we can get that sorted out.
How did you pass the credit check?
I lied.
Oh.
That's nice. Yeah, I could see me doing that too.
Well, pretty soon you can own nothing and be happy anyway. So that means like fucking you put it on a payment plan. Eventually they're going to fucking stop you from paying it and say, well,
Apparently, yeah. What they're going to do is my mortgage.
And you just have to avoid the creditor for 7 years, right?
yeah, that's easy. Never paid a bill in my life. It's not fucking difficult.
What are you selling on eBay, Owen? Anything nice?
Yourself?
No. Owen's not selling himself.
We'll get that money back from Boomtown Media, and I'll have 500 quid for you by the end of the week after next, and we'll go and get you 700 quid worth of fucking computer.
Well, since you got a credit card, can you get me a few things too?
Nope.
Are you selling any latex, Owen?
He doesn't sell it, he just wears it.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, he's a skin diver, didn't you know?
Skin diver? What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
man. He's a diver. Deep sea diver, that's why he does it.
Sure, I've
Yeah, man, that's a good idea, actually. I've seen that word maths in. We could get media to make the rubber masks for people. That way, then, the virus won't get past the barrier.
You were selling mask exemption cards. Made £200. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, man. So like latex fucking COVID masks. Nice and sealed tight.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to be able to breathe anything in there.
There you go. And we could get rid of the mask wearers all at the same time, save them vaccinating them. I don't know what the government didn't think of that.
Oh, exactly. Gimp masks all around, eh?
Fair play, media.
Oh, you're good, Owen. You're good. I'm impressed. 20 quid a go. Wow, that's impressive. Wow.
I bet about 3 packets of nuts for that.
3 packets of what? Nuts?
Yeah, I like cashew nuts. One, I'm not allergic to them. Because they're not a nut. And two, they're absolutely full of vitamin D.
They're not a nut. You're absolutely right. They're not a nut.
I know.
And the thing that they are encased in is highly poisonous.
Yep.
And the people that have to separate that from the nut itself, from the inside, yeah, it's really bad. It's not. They're not.
Full of cyanide in it.
Yeah, but the people in the third world countries like India or wherever that have the job of separating those, it's terrible, really terrible.
Well, don't put me off my nuts, man, because I only just found out like fucking 2 years ago that I'm allowed to eat something different.
Okay, you enjoy your cashews. That's fine. They're very expensive.
No, now I feel like I'm killing people.
No, Rich, just carry on eating your cashews. That's fine.
How many third world victims have I created eating these nuts?
Thousands. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm gonna burn.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if you look into it, it is pretty bad where they grow.
I can't look into everything, Dahlia, because I'd never do anything.
And I'm just saying, I don't want you to stop eating the cashew. I'm just saying that's what it is. So.
Not allowed to eat biscuits. No, I can't even eat a cashew nut.
Oh, you can eat the cashew nuts, but I'm just telling you.
No, I'll give up now.
So if a cashew isn't a nut, what is it then?
It's a pea.
It's a fruit. It's a fruit.
Wow.
It's in the pea family.
Yeah, have a look. Okay, investigate cashew nuts and see.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a researcher.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Because all the vegans like cashew nuts, but they don't seem to realise that, like, the cruelty of the women, the people who have to prepare their cashew nuts for them is just as bad as the fucking cruelty of what they assume killing animals is. So vegans can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, they can.
Especially vegans.
I'll tell you a joke. Do you want to hear a joke about a vegan joke? Well, it's not a vegan joke, it's a vegan story.
Okay.
A few years ago, me and my mates went to my local pub. Up the road from me. I wasn't drinking. We just it was like a glee club in there. It was so there was a few comedians, and they was a bit shit to be fair. And the one's come on, and he's a vegan. And he's waffling on about being a vegan, and he asked anybody who was vegan. So my mates put their hands up because they were vegans. And anyway, it wasn't funny, but the au pair come on. He sort of picked up on me sitting there with my Jack Russell on me lap. And he's trying to pick on people how they do and get a few cheap giggles. And he looked at me and he's gone, I ain't so sure about you sitting there with that dog on your lap, son. And I've looked at him straight in the eye and gone, mate, I ain't a fucking vegan. Bounced me dog up and down. I got the biggest laugh in the place. It was fucking hilarious.
Just for the shit, vegans. The vegan ideology is absolute trash. Just is. People who make their children be vegans are the worst.
The people who turn them and fucking change their sex are worse. I turn them into vegans and fucking have them sex changed.
Well, yeah, but these things come hand in hand. It's all about,
Oh, they're making vegan first and then lock the whopper choppers off.
The whole vegan thing is about it's
Control.
Malnutrition.
Yeah.
And it's all about the death becoming the anti-human. A lot of vegans are very like anti. They don't care about people, but they care about animals. The animals.
They don't really care about. Well, they're just pretentious little fucking gobshites.
A lot of them are, yeah. I used to be one of those people.
Oh, I forgive you.
I used to be a proper fucking staunch vegan activist. I was terrible. I was really shamed people for eating meat. I was unbelievable. And then I fucking got a slap in the face and realised how fucking stupid it was.
My ex was one until she got with me. Then I stuck a lamb dinner in front of her. She'd have still ate it.
Well, that's it. A lot of people fail after a few years. Like literally, they don't last very long.
No, no, she'd been vegan nearly all her life. I thought, right, I'm gonna cure you. And I cooked up the biggest, fucking, most beautiful lamb roasted you've ever seen, and just dropped it in front of her, and the smells and the way, and she just fucking absolutely murdered it.
See, I wouldn't have done that before I realised, but yeah, that would mean that she's definitely lacking in whatever that meat she needed from the meat. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I think it was more to do with how it smelt and looked, to be honest.
Yeah, I
don't think a vegan on the planet would have turned it down.
Well, you'd be surprised. When I was in
I was holding a gun to her head and shouting "eat."
Right, okay. Well,
No, I wasn't. Eat it.
When I was anemic, I was literally dreaming and craving eating like raw steaks. Like, I literally was thinking about like putting my teeth into like raw pieces of meat and sucking it, eating it. Like that's because I was fucking anemic. It was like so bad. That was obviously at that point I was like, yes, I need to stop doing this and eat some meat.
Wow.
Seriously, I was so badly anemic. I couldn't breathe very well. I was running out of breath because the iron. If you're lacking in the iron in your blood, then it affects your breathing because everything is not pumping properly. The heart's not pumping properly, and I was so fatigued and so like brain fogged, and I was literally would look at pieces of like I didn't go down the meat aisle in the supermarket, but if I saw it, I was literally like wanting to just grab a piece of steak and eat it like raw. It was so bizarre. Obviously, there was something wrong with me. So,
wow, that's a good story.
I didn't eat the raw steaks, but like I did start to eat meat after that. And
Love it raw steak.
Yeah, but it's okay because it doesn't really taste of anything, does it? It's kind of half eaten it, and I eat raw liver, but I just swallow it like really quickly. I don't really chew it or anything. Raw liver.
Do you know what's my favourite in the world? Raw biscuits.
Raw biscuits, yeah. Cookie dough, you mean?
No, just undunked.
Undunked. You mean better baked biscuits, but not dunked in a cup of tea? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, a raw biscuit. So I'm looking at an empty packet of chocolate chip cookies, and it's driving me mad. I want more, but I just know my guts are gonna be no good in a few hours.
No.
Did you just finish a pack, Rich?
No, I just ate nuts, the cashew nuts.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I've killed half the third world by eating them.
Yeah.
So it saves the New World Order doing it, I suppose. Just everybody eat cashew nuts, and it'll do the job for them.
Somebody died today because of you.
Somebody's got to do it.
I just eat some bits of frozen raw liver and drink some freshly squeezed orange juice, and I feel quite good after that because it's obviously done something sorts me out.
No, I've got a dog by the tail. Dog
by the tail.
No,
Women especially go anemic because of them having bloody periods every month. It's like really bad.
Just take vitamin B3. Plenty of B3.
Yeah. It's not just that. You need you know you need the iron and the
Oh,
protein.
what's that all
Yeah,
about?
but if you're how it works is it's the protein. If you're not eating enough protein, right, which can happen when you're a vegan or a vegetarian because you don't get enough protein, and the protein is the thing that gives you that an iron deficiency, the anemia, not like the not specifically the red meat or anything. It's a protein deficiency which leads to anemia. And over a long period of time, which it took a long time for that to happen to me, because I was all right for 40 fucking years. So yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, bloody hell. But I did eat eggs. So I obviously got some protein from them. But for 40 years, I didn't eat any meat. I did eat fish for about a year in that whole 40 years. But I never ate a single piece of meat my whole life. Isn't that fucking... I mean, so vegetarian, it is okay. You can be fine being a vegetarian. But as a woman that has children, it eventually catches up with you. So you're gonna suffer after a while. So yeah, you essentially, human bodies need meat. It's best not to. So veganism doesn't work.
Oh.
These people crash. These strict vegans that go on. It's like a eating disorder, and these strict.
I know, you know who the healthiest people in the world were until we give them a Western diet? The Inuit. And all they mainly ate was meat.
With the Maasai, you know, the Maasai in Africa, they just eat like blood and meat, and that's basically what they eat. But essentially, vegans, these people that get persuaded to be vegans, they feel like, oh, I can't eat the animals. And they go strict onto this, like, they cut everything out. And they fucking crash after a while. They can't do it because their bodies are, like, depleted.
Wasted away.
Especially women, especially young women. Young women seem to be the ones the most that fall for the veganism.
Oh, we've lost people. We've only got 7 in the room. Is HK still here?
Probably just us and Weird Creature. Maybe Owen. I don't know if he's still listening. That makes 7, basically.
Yeah, I think HK has got in there.
I don't know. Anyway.
We never said Gerard.
Fucking.
Oh, bloody hell, Dahlia. You're terrible. You're terrible.
I drop out of chats all the time without saying goodbye. I do that to lots of chats.
Yeah, I know that.
You don't have to be fucking. You know when people go in these live streams and they're saying hello to a fucking person that's in there.
Oh, it drives me mental.
I know. I can't be asked with that. It's like just make a comment about whatever. You don't have to fucking say hello to this, hello to that, hello to fucking everybody.
Yeah, just hello, guys, and hello to a few people that you talk to a bit.
Yeah.
I've got a value when I'm done eBaying. And that's out of order, media.
Owen likes his lasagna.
Out of order. Did you make it or did you buy it? Does it come with cling film over the top of it? Or
No, I think he definitely made it because he made it the other day.
Oh, it's even worse. And you never bought me none? See, don't start crying, mate. Tia cries a little head off, she does when she wants something.
Oh. It is the same massive. How do you know it's the same massive lasagna from the other night? Oh, funny.
You know, I could do with a bag of weed, or I could.
Oh.
I'm going to see whether I can get somebody to donate to my account to buy me some weed. Cheeky bastard he is.
So is it the same lasagna? You want some? I'll make some.
No, it's a different one. That one's got it. I used to love lasagna, but I can't eat it no more. I'm allergic to pasta now.
Oh dear. You can get gluten-free. Would that be?
I'm not allergic
Right.
to gluten. I'm allergic to proteins and amino acids. That's why it's so difficult for me. It's not that I'm allergic to what most people think. I'm literally allergic to the constituents build up the whole thing, the DNA of the food.
The biscuits, basically, yeah.
Oh, they're really bad for me.
I'm gonna come round yours for some tea. I mean, for some scram, yeah.
I cooked Harry the dinner I have every day when he come round. He loved it.
Probably did. Rice and chicken sounds quite nice.
It's got to be nice. I have to eat it every day.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, you're just gonna be fed up with it, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't have roast dinner as much as because I'm allergic to all the gravies. So I have to be careful when I have the gravy because if it's got fucking barley in it, the next day I want to kill myself.
Yeah, that can be.
Sometimes I have to double check if I've messed up and I start feeling depressed. I have to find out whether I've had the barley or not, so then I can just chill out and realise fucking you've hit something bad. It'll pass.
Yeah, that's interesting.
No, I think that happens with a lot of people. I think a lot of people that get depressed and that don't realise they're eating food they're allergic to.
Yeah, grains, especially grains, can be. Yeah. I can eat the same things over and over without getting fed up with it.
I could back in fucking 10 years ago. You wouldn't believe my diet was fantastic. Fucking pancakes and fucking salads and all the fruits in the world, everything. The only thing that I couldn't eat was certain nuts. That was it. That was all I was allergic to. Certain nuts. I'd eat prawns. I'd eat fucking crab. I could eat fucking lobster. If I eat shellfish now, I'll fucking drop down dead.
Oh dear.
Can't eat bastard anything no more. When I was I trained that much and that hard, I could literally go from one fucking steakhouse to the next one an hour later and have the same dinner.
Yeah. Can you eat steak now though?
I can eat the steak, it's just I can't eat eggs and a few other things that go along with the steak. And I've got to be honest, a steak dinner without an egg ain't a steak dinner.
Well, what about? Well, if it's big enough steak.
And then there's eggy bread as well. I mean, fucking hell, I can't even eat eggy bread and cheese on toast. Cheese on toast, I can't eat cheese on toast, man. And then you got eggy bread with melted cheese in the middle. Oh, I can't eat none of that shit now. I try not to think about it, but I can't eat nothing. Welsh cakes. I'd cook up 100 Welsh cakes and eat 50 of them before the other 50 would fucking finish going cold. No, I'd eat 1 or 2 Welsh cakes. I'd be done for a week. I can't eat grapes. I can't drink fucking wine. I can't eat fucking raisins and sultanas. Figs. Can't eat figs. Oh, fig biscuits. Oh man, I could eat a fig biscuit.
No, not fig rolls. Oh no, I don't like them.
Oh, I'll eat yours, but that'll make me bad.
I don't buy them.
I had the fucking HPV one, I think. I don't even know what it was. Fucking 10 years ago. It was a really bad one. Weird creature. Yeah, whatever it was, 10 years ago. I don't know. It was fucking some mad fucking acronym thing. And it just fucked me up, the bastards. Didn't ask for it. Don't know what I got. Just shoved something in my fucking arm, and that was me done. It literally nearly killed me. Well, I fell into an anaphylactic shock that lasted 4 years.
I thought you said it was the flu shot, Rich.
Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you said HPV, but you weren't sure. So,
No, I said some acronym flu shot. So it was like a double
right.
dose flu shot that I done a few years back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I can't remember what the acronyms were. So I just said HPV. Fucking, I don't know what it was. I don't know which one it was.
The HPV.
H1N1 or something like that.
Ah, right, yeah.
You know, when
Oh,
I done a fucking mad flu shot 10 years ago.
oh, okay.
Fucking battered me, these bastards.
Wasn't the swine flu, eh?
It could have been. I know that my left arm's weaker than it was now as well. And sometimes it starts wobbling and shaking.
'Cause the swine flu was a huge scam.
It could have been the swine flu. I didn't ask for it. That the main thing is I didn't ask for it. He didn't say do you want it? He just shoved it in my fucking arm when my back was turned.
The swine flu vaccine was just like the COVID vaccine. It was a huge scam. And the vaccine hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, it's done mean. I mean, I don't just mean allergies neither. It's fucking done mean.
Well, yeah. But the HPV is the papilloma virus. Yeah, it's what causes the cervical cancer. I've had the cells removed. Precancerous cells from my cervix removed around my children. But they give that HPV vaccine to teenage girls now, but they're also giving it to teenage boys, even though they don't have a cervix, which is a bit.
I had to go and ask him which one it was. I really actually don't know which flavour fucking vaccine they give me.
Which flavour? They're all fucking.
It was about 10 years.
Yeah, it was 10 years ago, pretty much exactly. So I was 35, I'm 36 now, so it was nearly 11 years ago.
What? Wait a minute, you're only 36?
46, I mean, 46.
46? That's what I thought you were.
Yeah.
Older than me.
I was 35 when I had it.
And the WHO declared a pandemic even though there were no confirmed cases. It was another scam just like COVID.
Yeah, but not on this scale.
No,
Yeah, the worst scam was he literally stuck it in my fucking arm in back with it. I could see myself now. I was a lump. I was a fucking muscle bones, fit as fuck lump. And he just fucking stuck it in my arm as he walked past me. There you go. Give you your flu jab now.
Where were you when you had that then?
In the doctors, I went for a fucking heart check, make sure my heart was alright.
And they just fucking jabbed you with the.
Yeah. Well, he was fucking checking me back out. So I got the fucking thing, the thing in his ears and was listening to my heart. I was just staring at the wall, and as he's walked past me, he just shoved the fucking needle in my arm.
That's outrageous.
I know it was. He wanted to kill me.
Sounds like it.
No, he killed me, fucking dad and me gran.
Shit.
I've come close to a few times going up there and fucking finishing him off. I was actually thinking about doing it. Let's go up there and fucking hang the cunt in his office.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
Well, I stopped myself. I nearly burnt it down once. I come close to burning the fucking the doctors down. But I ain't gonna achieve nothing.
Doctor. That's some fucking dodgy doctor. That.
They're all dodgy doctors.
Well, some are worse than others, aren't they? But yeah.
If they don't speak out, if they don't realise what they're being taught is a cock and bullshit story, and they don't speak out about it, and they keep going along with it, or they keep their fucking mouth shut to keep away, then they're dodgy. Even if they stop doing it. I'm not sure where creature. I just fucking I don't go back to the doctor very much. They had a load of fucking problems with headaches a few years ago. We got a diagnosis that weren't the best, and I just don't go back to the doctor. Fuck them, I hate them. They got nothing for me. All they are death merchants.
A doctor made me cry when I had my daughter, and because she was born at home, and I took her to the doctor so he could check out her hips. You know, when the baby's like, when they're first born, they're like, their legs are up because that's how they were inside the womb, and so they check their hips out to check that it's all okay. And I said, I just want you to check her hips out. And this doctor literally nearly made me cry because he was fucking going on and on about getting her vaccinated. And I was like, I don't want you to do that right now. I just want you to check her hips. And then he was fucking going on and on at me. And then so literally my daughter was like 2 weeks old or something. And he was going on and on. And then he was trying to say, oh, we'll need you to sign something to say that you're not going to do that. I was like, I'm not signing anything. Just check her hips. And he did it in the end, didn't jab her, and didn't make me sign anything. I did check her hips, but not until I bloody said, just fucking do it. Like, literally, imagine if that had been some other woman with a baby who couldn't, you know, stand up for herself. It'd be like, yeah, you're right. Some of these doctors are just fucking, they're criminals.
They're all criminals. Look, if they're not partaking of it and they're going along with it, then that in a court of law is called joint venture, which means they're all criminals.
Well, they're practicing medicine, aren't they? So they're
It doesn't matter. They know what's going on is criminal, whether they're participating
some of them do, yeah.
keeping their mouth shut, which is acquiescence. It's called joint venture. It's the same as if I kill somebody while somebody's with me, and if they're not standing in the dock against me, they're standing in the dock with me.
Yeah.
They're all fucking criminals. I would hang every single one of them without exception. I don't give a fuck who they're related to. I would hang every one of them.
Well, my mum needs injections in her knees of cortisone because of the arthritis, and they've told her that they're not doing it at the moment, so she's just got to be, you know, although it doesn't really do much, the cortisone
They are weird
injection.
creatures. I'm sorry they've done that to your dad, because they do that, and people don't believe it when you tell them. A doctor wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah, I
Well, we got a guess. No, we haven't got a guess.
Oh, what happened?
You both in or you both out?
who?
You come up with guess and then it's gone. Well, I don't know whether it would want you. You went down to 2, but then you both come back up.
I don't know. That's probably just it didn't do anything on my screen.
Must just be Google.
Anyway, I
Yeah.
think it's time to go.
I'm gonna have to drop off too, Rich.
Yeah, I am too now.
No worries. I'll shut this down. It's not a problem if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, I hit the wall.
Yeah.
I just hit the wall, man.
Cool.
But it was a great little live stream. Thanks for doing this.
No worries, mate. No worries. No bother. I'll see you later. I might do another one later if nobody else does.
You mean
Okay.
you mean tonight?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to that.
Might be better if I would do it anyway than Steve or anybody else.
Sure. Yeah. No worries.
That's what goes on. But I want to talk to
John?
what's his name, local later. So I want to speak to Age Case.
Yeah.
I want to speak to what's his name, GB.
Right.
Well, I'm hanging it up unless you want to come on, Age Case.
Oh, there he is.
Hanging out with eBay then, Owen. Okay.
Nah, I'll just shut it down. It's only going to be me and Edge guys chatting, and if Edge guys wants to have a chat. Nope.
You know.
Right then, guys, if you want to go,
Okay.
Yeah.
you may go. You may leave the building.
The only thing I like better than live streaming is sleeping, Rich.
Yeah, it does take up some time, doesn't it?
Yep.
Goes to show how much we all need it, to be fair.
It does a bit, isn't it? Yeah.
You sleep per chance to dream. Good night, Richard. Good night, Della. Nice talking to you.
Good night.
Take care.
All right, Edge guys. I'm going to shut it down anyway. Okay, nice
Bye.
one. Dahlia, it's been a pleasure as always, my little beautiful one.
Oh, thanks, Rich.
Night out.
Speak to you
Night all.
later. Bye.
Night, Dahlia. All right, guys, I'm going to call it one, and I'll speak to you later. I'm going to do a live a bit later on. So, hasta la vista, and I'll speak to you later. Edge Case Media, Weird Creature, it's been lovely. No, I'll speak to you later, guys. In a bit. Chat.